All right, hello everybody. Are you ready for what do we got? Cutscenes. We have got quests. We have got the flower dance. Friendships. We got to go get our King Carp. Island walnuts. Unlock the beach. Unlock Pirate Cove. Catch stingrays. Set up our fish ponds. Oh my, we've got a lot of stuff to do. We've got Pip and Pep at the bottom of the Sunberry mines there that we've got to do. What are we looking at for birthdays today? 3 birthdays. Holy cow. Let's get these documented. We've got Eloise. We've got Sean. And we've got Tracy. Alright, Eloise is in East Scarp. Sean? Oh, I think Ridgeside. Tracy is in Lilybrook. We'll correct those if we find out differently. All right, so first things first. Daffodil duck feather cake. All right, daffodils or duck feathers both seem reasonable. Let's see what we can find. We have a gold duck feather, but I think we'll do better in the daffodil category. There we go. All right, so that daffodil goes to Eloise. All right, so let's get that daffodil marked down. And then let's catch her schedule. She's going to be in East Scarp right around her house all day. So she should be pretty easy to find. All right, who's next? Sean. Sean, where are you? Odd job. So he is Ridgeside. We were correct there. Eggplant, pumpkins, green beans, hash browns, pearls, prismatic shards, Summit Snowbell. I don't think I have one of those. Gold might be the best we can do with Sean here. I know we've probably got a gold eggplant. Definitely got a gold green bean. Let's see if we have a Summit Snowbell, but I'm going to guess no. Let's see. Would that be a flower? Seems like it. Marigold. Mountain. Got the old sweet pea in there. There's a Summit Snowbell. Well, we've only got one. And it's only gold. So I'm thinking, let's go look at what we have for crops here. We've got eggplants, we've got plenty of, and oh crap, what was the other one? Green bean? I think it was a green bean. Sean, green bean. All right, so that goes to Sean. Green bean. All right, Tracy. Tracy. What do you want? Coffee. She loves the coffee. And actually, amethyst, golden pumpkin pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Yeah, we don't have anything else that... None of these are going to have any kind of a... quality. Yeah, the rabbit's foot maybe. All right, let's check on our rabbit's foot. I don't think so though. Yeah, unless we get a new one today, all we have is a normal rabbit's foot. So she'll get coffee for right now, because she does love the coffee. And then let's see. All right, well, no rabbit's foot popped in there, so does not look like we are going to get a higher quality rabbit's foot. So we're good to go. All right, let's get our chores done first and foremost. How is everybody today? Nancy, good to see you in the chat. 84, always good to see you popping in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I noticed we just got ourselves another sunflower. That was good to see. We can use that. Well, hopefully you get everything back into the flow, if you will. Okay, let's see. The rest of this stuff most likely is going to get stored. Oh! That gives us our 10th sunflower, which means we can finish the Trin quest. That will be nice. Alright, let's check the TV. What do we got going on? Teach us something. Don't forget your weapons special attacks. Thank you. Yeah, the Chuck Norris news was pretty crazy. Saw that when I got up this morning. I saw, it was a day or two ago, they were talking about he had gone to the hospital, but everything I saw was pretty vague. So that was sad news for sure. Okay, what do we have out here? Looks like we've got some garlic ready to harvest. I see some parsnips over there. More garlic. Garlic and parsnips. Garlic and parsnips. Okay, so 22nd. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can still drop down more garlic if we want. And I think that's everything. Garlic, garlic, garlic. Okay, so let's see. Drop that off. Plenty of garlic already stored. Parsnips. Oh, we have 15. That's enough of that. We got 4 of those. That all looks okay. I think we can sell off the rest. So let's go ahead and grab. I need to take that out to the island. We gotta get these down somewhere as well. Alright. Those we can drop in here. Okay, perfect. Let's sell some produce. Make some money. Right, that'll be an island planting. And I stored all of our stuff for our gifts, but not a big deal. Because we wrote it down in a spreadsheet, so that means I just have to pull them back out. There we go. Got all of our carrots in, so we need those for a quest. A diner quest. I can't remember. Was it for Jag? I can't remember who it was for, honestly. But crops are in. Everything looks planted. I don't see any holes, any gaps. We're good to go. Drop off our seeds. And grab our daffodil again and our green bean again, which we just restored for whatever reason. Okay, let's see what we got. Rebuild the orchard bridge. Well, you know what? If we're going to run around and give gifts, we might as well pull everything we need. So that's 200 wood. Ooh, I don't know if I have 200 wood right now. We might be a little bit low on wood. We built a bunch of chests. Okay, we do have barely, but... Alright, we need to go to the desert and chop some trees, it looks like. 200 wood and what was it, 20 hardwood? I believe. Alright, done with that one. What do we need for this one? We're going to have to start growing those. We have to collect all that, so... Right, slay 30 grubs. That we need to go to the... Easy way to do that is to go to the sewer. All right, we've got 20 carrots planted. We're good there. This isn't happening because I don't have any tea. So we're okay. We'll skip that one. 350 stone. We'll get that going as well. All right, so we've got, let's write these down. Orchard, bridge. We've got the Sunberry barn. Those are two that we need to go turn stuff into. All right, what else do we got? We need to fish for those. Not happening. We'll keep our eyes open for that. 9 relics, that's going to be some work. We don't have wine. All right, sunflowers to Trini. Sunflowers to Trin. All right, we'll get that. Let's see. Grab those, and actually these now get moved back to farming. And then we're going to need to get some more wood to upgrade our chests as well. All right, we're getting quite a list going here. Yeah, we know that one. 100 hardwood for the giant stump. Do I have it? We do not. All right. So we need to collect 100 hardwood for the raccoon. All right. We have a list. So, where to first? Sean is in Ridgeside all day. Tracy is in Lilybrook all day. And we already saw that Eloise was in Scarp all day. She's around Ridgeside all day. Okay. So Ridgeside and Lilybrook probably first. Let's go check our mail. Since Eloise's Little Adventure, I've been doing some thinking. What is it across that stream? What happened to the orchard? I've spoken to Robin. She thinks she can repair the bridge. We're just going to need some materials. I've attached a list. Can you help us, please? Thanks, Rosa. All right, we can and will. We are nothing if not helpful. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's see. We're going to go through town to get to East Scarp, so I think we'll just visit the sewer from there. All right, Lilybrook, here we come. See a little bit of forage, not a lot going on here. Anything on this side? Nope. All right, Tracy. Let's see, are you home? It appears so. Okay, so Tracy is our coffee. We'll also coffee up the children. Which, again, weird. I made a rule chart for the dollhouse. Ruby drew butterflies on it, so it's official now. Fair enough. Got any pets on your farm? We're not allowed any pets, as Mom said they make a mess and they cost too much. Both true. Alright, we are 4 hearts with Tracy. Used to write poetry, but I haven't done it in years. Maybe someday I'll show the girls. Alright, this isn't going to be the best jump, but we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We made it to 7. We'll take it. Alright, anything else in Lilybrook? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and head to Ridgeside. Friendship coffee. Hello, hello. Quite curious about your farm. Could I visit? It's such a massive undertaking, but you seem like you know what to do. Yep, you're welcome at any time, my friend. Jump right onto the farm. Alright, let's see. Who do we need up here? Sean? Let's go see if we can find Miss Trini first. She is right there. We are right here. And then Sean is where? I feel like he's up here somewhere. Lorenzo, Shanice. Oh, right there. Sean. Odd jobs. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's see. That goes to Sean. That goes to Miss Trini. Bert. Get to visit Pika's. Hi, Victus. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's see. Trini, I think, will be in here. Oh, nope. I see her outside. There she is. 88. Let's see if this quest gives us some friendship here. The flowers are here. I'm so happy. Thank you. Oh, it did. An apple. Let's give her an apple. So we're just one gift away here. Nine points. Mr. Pika got mad at me and Kihai yesterday because of the prank we pulled on Shane, and Jazz won't talk to us. That's fair. Watching wrestling. Old classic stuff or new stuff? All right, let's go get ourselves some birthday presents delivered here. So Sean, we need a green bean. Sharpen eyes before the next mission. Alright, I don't think she has anything going there. I think this is odd jobs. What do you sell here, Sean? No worries. Gotta check out this funny video I found. Alright, this will help. This will help with Sean. What are we at? Almost 4. Okay, we're within striking distance now with Sean. That helped. If we had iridium, I think we would have made it, but... Alright, Sean's off the list. Tracy's off the list. Trini's off the list. Alright, we still need to go to Sunberry. We still need to go to the Orchard Bridge. We still need hardwood for the raccoon. We still need wood in general. We still need to get to the bottom of the mines for Pip and Pep. And then ideally, we should get out to the island and get that planted, most likely. All right. Oh, actually, is there anything here we want to check? Are we within timing striking distance? Hazel's tree. Oh, odd jobs at noon. Hey, we can pop right back in there and get a cutscene. Because we just jumped our friendship up. Nice! How's everybody getting ready to roll into the weekend? Hope everybody's gonna have a fun, relaxing weekend. I can never make it past the final boss. Hide in the corner. Okay, I'm back from Pelican Town. I'm going to wash my face before I head over to the hotel. You take those boxes to Lewis like Lenny asked us to? Right, the boxes. It's on my to-do list, and I was just about to do that. They were due to Lewis 2 hours ago, Sean. Ooh, scold him, Ian. Well, time makes fools of us all. I guess so. Sean, we need to be able to make rent and pay for food. You're going to give us a bad reputation if you can't be relied upon. Didn't say I wasn't going to do it. Just give me a minute to finish up here. Sorry, we're a little busy with work right now. What's up? Oh, that sounds... chili sounds good. Decon, if you're not too busy, could you do me a favor? Could you go with Sean and watch over him while he hauls some things down to Pelican Town? Victus, are you going to get a stream in on your 34? You don't have to help him carry them or anything. Just watch over him, please. Wow, Ian's in charge, I guess? Dude, I don't need a babysitter. Dude. Oh, which way do we go? This is probably Sean's cutscene, because we just opened it up. Torn on this one. I want to be helpful, but I also don't want to insult Sean. Let's go with this one. Well, I guess it'd be nice to have someone talk. Okay, he took it well. Whew. I didn't know which way that one was going to go. So then Maddie says there's no way the kind of ghost fish could be in the rivers up on the mountain, right? But Blair insists she saw it. Said it had one of those dangly doohickeys and everything. Oh, very cool. Nah, we'll be fine. He's just obsessed with everything being done right then and there. Sometimes you gotta be in the mood for those things, you know? It wasn't like I wasn't gonna do it. I just lost track of time. But I'm sure it seems pretty whack just to say you zoned out and suddenly 3 hours have passed, right? Uh-oh. DG has no faith in you. Is that the shipment from Ridgeside? Yeah, I don't listen to DG. He's just taunting you. You're so late. Where have you been? Should I cover for him? Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't even get a chance to decide. It was my fault. I lost track of time. Sorry about that. Well, set yourself a reminder next time so you don't forget again. Oh, stern-faced Lewis. I'll take it from here. Right? That's definitely gaming has that effect on things for sure. Yeah, just set a reminder. Perfect solution that I've definitely never tried before. Brilliant idea. I'm fine. Thanks for keeping me company, Decon. Don't worry, I'm used to people saying stuff like that. Hey, Harsh, good to see you. I mean, it is why my parents kicked me out, after all. Brutal. Why did Sean mean by that? Is something going on with him and his family? Let's see. Marnie, Stardew, East Scarp, Ridgeside, Stardew. Okay, I think we've cleared Ridgeside. Need to find this Hazel's tree. I don't know exactly where it's at. We'll work on that later. Nah, we haven't chicken raved yet. Our parents were offered incredible opportunities if they were willing to do transferred far away. With my medical bills, they didn't really have a choice. That's why it's just me and Yuma. Here you go, have a coffee. Now you're getting desperate. Sorry. Did we cap out? We capped out on Phil there. Yeah, the trolley's kind of cool. Alright, Kenneth. Found some interesting stuff hidden in the walls while I was at it. I wonder who hid it. I told Gunther about them and he was surprised. Alright, we have one more birthday to get to. We finished the sunflowers. So we have East Scarp to get to for birthdays. Let's go see. Hey, Lavender, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. This is my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. Now, closing in on that, but that's still a couple of stars away. Spring flowers. Spring is here and I am in dire need of daffodils. If someone could deliver 15 fresh picked flowers, they would have my eternal gratitude. I'm going to invite some friends over. That one's pretty easy to do, actually. Emily. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, Amethyst. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Wish Haley would get a job or at least contribute to cooking and cleaning. I think she's hoping to marry someone rich. Alright, this might get us close. I don't think so. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade. Okay, so what are we at? 89. Oh, actually, we got over an entire heart. Okay, that got us really close on Emily. Cool. Always good to pick up those quests for friendship. Perfect. All right, let's get to Scarp. Oh, and that's a star drop tea, my friends. Thank you very much. Does that give us 2 right now? Yes, 2 star drop teas. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, Scarp and Sunberry is what's left. Let's pop into Sunberry here. Okay, let me just go over my list one more time. Oh my god, we've been over this list twice already, Ophelia. I know. I just want to make sure everything's in order for Marlon. I can promise you it is. He's going to be really happy with the results. You just go get some rest now. I have no idea what cutscene this one is. I don't want to rest. I just wish to be able to help you out with these monsters. Hey, look at your list again for me. I think I missed something, actually. Want to grab your sword and get back in there with me? It's all check. Yes, I'd love to. Hey, do you kind of want to join us in the mines? We won't be long. Sure. Let's all go. Alright, actually we are going to the mines. But we're just going to pop down to the bottom. Check out this vendor. Kegs. Dwarf key 2. Alright, we don't have any of those, so let's buy that. Absolutely not. Oh, look at that. Ancient seeds, 5 of them. Yes, please. Starfruit. Let's see. That seems like a good price. How much are starfruit seeds normally? You can buy them in the desert, right? Starfruit seeds. Oasis for 400, so that's not a good price. It'd be really good if you didn't have access to the desert. All right, let's grab those. Yeah, free XP for 250. We'll take those. All right, well, those 5 ancient seeds are beautiful. All right, that was awesome. All right. Let's see. Don't think this is where we want to be. Is this the barn? Yeah, this is the barn. This is where we want to be. All right. Knocked out another quest. No completion, but that's okay. Let's see, anything else in Sunberry? I don't think so. Let's get to the Scarp. East Scarp, here we come. So now we need to find Eloise. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. Bread, sugar. Trying to remember your shopping list. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, we got some work to do with Victoria. All right, Trini. I'm sorry, Ellis. That can be true. All right, I see a cat. I don't see Eloise. Where is Eloise? Oh, she's up there. We are 1 house row off. We didn't go north far enough. There you are. I want to explore the cave on the beach, even though Dad said it's too dangerous and I should stay out of it. It was real dark and scary and made me feel all kinds of shivery. I made a strategic retreat. That's fair. Alright, let's hook you up with a daffodil. Happy birthday. Woohoo, look at that. Gotta love those iridium quality loved gifts. And knock it out of the park. Alright, while we're over here, let's go ahead and say hi to Ethan. Why do you always look happy? I don't know, Ethan. Why do you not look happy? Oh, Ethan loves him a coffee. We'll take that. Alright, is it this way or the next one up? Nope, I think it's the next one down. I think we're too far north. Which will make the orchard much easier to get to. Is it this? Here it is. All right. Knocked out another one. So, birthdays are done. Quest deliveries are done. It feels like something should be hidden in here. But it doesn't look like it. Alright, 6:30. Let's see, where could we go? We missed most of the Sunberry stuff. He's Scarp till noon. Oh, we definitely gotta get a Sunberry run in. I'm thinking we need to get to... Let's head out to the island. I've worked a few jobs here and there, fruit picking, dog walking, cleaning fish. I didn't enjoy that one a bit. I got hired to herd ducks once. That was something of a challenge. He might be insightful. You never quite know, Victus. You never quite know. It's all good until the bots take over. I love Mondays, don't you? They are like fresh, weekly fresh start. Skynet for sure, my friend. Hummingbirds symbolize resilience and joy, stuff like that. I don't know why I got the tattoo. Maybe hoped it would make me a better person or something. Yeah, it hurt like the devil getting the ink, but hey, pain is good, right? Reminds you that you're alive. All right. You say so. Yeah, let's see. Let's get out to the Cylons, man. I haven't watched Battlestar in forever. Alright, so let's pop out to... the island here. Alright. 20 walnuts? Yes, please. Now, do we have the materials to make a flute block? 10 wood. I don't think we do. We have enough to make 2. We need 5. Let's see. I don't want to cut down any of the palm trees. But... because with the rain right now, the mermaid should be over here, right? There she is. Let's see, how do we pull this off? Not that it won't rain again. It's not that, but... Alright, I'm just gonna harvest some stuff while I'm thinking. I mean, I guess we could pop out to... We could pop home, go out to the desert. Oh, no, I don't think we have enough debris. Let's go look. Let's see how much debris we have on the farm. We need to drop this seed down anyway. But I don't think we have 30 sticks here. Let's see what kind of wood we can get. And I don't think we already have... We have a drum block, I think, but not a fruit block. Or the music one. Let's see, decorations. Don't see it there. Crab pot. I don't even see the drum block. I thought we had one. I thought Robin gave us one, but... Alright, so we need to get to 50. 50 wood. I don't think there's going to be enough here. So we might just miss this first rain out there. Again, I could cut a palm tree down, but I don't really want to. We've gotten to 40. Maybe we will get this. There's quite a few sticks down here. I think we're going to pull it off. All right, well, I'm actually kind of surprised. So we need to make... All right, take it easy, Vic. It's always good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, copper ore. That might be the blocker. Crap. Yeah, we don't have... We haven't been keeping ore, we've just been processing our ore. Thought it was copper bars, but it's not. Alright, well, this stream may have just died. 10 copper ore, huh? Ooh, do I want to give up yet? I don't know. Let's see. See if we get lucky here. Might still be able to pull this off. All right. And then what else do we need? Fiber? 20 fiber. Holy cow. Okay. 5 flute blocks. Done and done. 11:30. I think we can make this happen. I think the normal list is back. Oh, okay, there we go. Stardew Valley boat stop, bus stop, railroad. Back to Ginger Island. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Thank you, ma'am. Not probably going to get our stingrays today, but that's all right. That rainy day was worth the time that we put in. So we'll go stingray fishing another day. All right, we got that one. We got that one. Got those from the mermaid. I think we're good. Got some sorting to do here, but all in all, not too bad. Let's see. We have 3 wood. We do have 5 ancient seeds, so if we get that to Gunther here pretty soon, then we can plant ancient seeds as well. Need to plant that out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 more of those. All right, we got a dwarf key. We're not sure what to do with. We have another dwarf key. Got 2 and 4. 81 hardwood. Not too bad there. Okay. Well, let's see. We got Eloise done. Orchard Bridge done. Sunberry Barn done. Bottom of the Sunberry Mines done. 100. Okay, Pip and Pip. All right, so now we're going to have to balance between gathering resources. We need wood and cutscenes. Scarp. We need to get to, I think at 9 o'clock. Look at this. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 9. All right, that's a Sunberry run. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can knock out 8 at least at Sunberry. And that'll get us down to, what, a page and a half? That's not too bad. I think we forgot to process and sell product today. That's all right. We got excited. All right. Oh, I think only 1 birthday today. Harold. We don't want to miss birthdays, though. Another trip to Lilybrook, it looks like. Corn, golden pumpkins, grapes, parsnip soup, pearls, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. It's gonna be a corn or a grape. I think I've got gold on both of those. No, we do not have a gold grape. We do have a gold corn. Alright, Harold, you get corn. I hope you enjoy some good corn. Harold needs some friendship. Okay, so when we get back, I think we will go to Lilybrook, talk to Harold. We'll go to Sunberry. And then I think we need to go get wood and maybe try to catch stingrays. Gotta get at least 2 stingrays today. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, Jamie. Welcome to the chat. Crystal, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, let's get rolling. First things first. Let's get some chores done. Oh, there's a rabbit's foot. Finally. And then we got to get coffee. Wink, wink, wink. We got birthday gifts to deliver. We have an island run to make, and we really need to collect some wood because we are way out of wood. All right, let's see. Process. And everything else is fine. Oops, no, give me that back. Oh no! What did I just do? What is my... Oh, we're turning it into oil. Alright, well, we just lost the corn. You know what? It's not a huge deal, but I'm going to reload the game, and this is a goodest time of any to chicken rave. Let's get those chickens flying. What do you guys say? You guys know what to do. Thank you for the 10 likes. Spam them if you got them, and away we go. Here comes Emily's dance. Yo-ho, me hearties! We did find the Pirate's Cove today. Welcome, pirates! Oh, you need to turn off there, my little friend. All right, here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Here comes Sam and his band. Go Abby. Go Sam. Go Seb. Rock and roll. We already did the pirate song. We're only 6 likes away for another chicken raid. We'll get the song in there, if we will. All right. Let's get this going again. So, we messed up once. We'll try not to mess up again here. Flip your letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. Red plate. Thank you. Emily sent us a sewing machine. Hi, Fire. I decided to send you my favoriteest recipe in the whole wide world. It's really, really, really good. All you need is bread and cheese and jelly. I like strawberry the best, and proper cheese, not goat cheese. That's icky. Dad slices the bread for me because he says I massacre it, but I'm sure you'll be fine. And make sure you use heaps of jelly. Cheesy jelly toast. Okay. Thanks to the wood, I've repaired the bridge with Robin's supervision and advice, but sadly the orchard seems to be infested with slimes. It'll take a braver soul than me to venture across. Alright. What's next? I'm truly indebted to you. This would be that you would find me and bring me home, or what is left of me. The infection has left me a shadow of my former self, and the injury was as dire as I feared. I hope it shall not come to much of a shock to you, my friend. I shall be home tomorrow into what Gunther has uncharitably labeled house arrest. I suspect I shall achieve a great deal of writing and possibly some reading. Your company would, as always, be greatly appreciated. Best wish, Jasper. Well, at least he made it. Tomorrow we're all gathering for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even participate in the dance yourself. Alright, maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's get our coffee. And then also, we got some couple things I want to do here. First things first. We're going to pull our ore out of here and put it in here. Then we can always have an ore supply, and we'll make bars when we need to make bars. So that's thing 1. We'll drop off our coffee. That's thing 2. We'll do a trash collection here. There we go. All right. Egg collection, milk collection, fish collection, trash collection, seeds, more seeds and such. All right, process. And everything else, I think we can just throw outside and get stored. Beautiful. All right, we'll sell that. Somehow we missed that. That goes in there. And save that. Okay. And one more. Sell that. Now, we already looked up. We need to get our corn for Harold. We'll lock that in place so I don't accidentally store it. So we go hit Harold. I believe. Then we go to Sunberry by 9. Calico to get wood. And the island, Ginger Island, to get stingrays. I see some... Okay. I don't know if I have enough seeds left to plant all of this. That's 32 there. It's like 40? What are we sitting on? Only 20. Okay, so we're gonna have to go buy some seeds from Pierre. We'll do that on the way to Sunberry, I guess. Okay. Not too bad. Let's sell some stuff. Let's see. First things first. We got 10. We'll replace our green bean that we're putting away. Sell all that, grab the horse, and away we go, off to Lilybrook. It's only 8 o'clock, we're doing pretty good. All right. Harold is where? Right down there. Petra. Go for a walk later. I hope it doesn't rain on you. Now, of all the villagers, we are the farthest behind on Lilybrook. Partially that's because they don't attend the festivals, so that has hurt us. But we're catching up. Like, we're going to see here, we're at 2. Now, again, we only have gold corn. We don't have iridium corn. But with that, we gained 3 hearts. 3.5 hearts probably there. So as the year goes on and we hit some birthdays and stuff like that, we'll do some catching up. And Lilybrook is actually pretty small, so I think we'll be able to start cranking out Lilybrook relatively quick once we don't have to worry about all the others. Yeah, we're not even good enough friends with Gemma. That's sad. Sad, sad, sad. Alright, that being said, we've got to get to Sunberry. So let's rock and roll. All right, first things first, we're going to do a couple of things here. How many? So we're going to start building up a seed vault here. So I usually plant in groups of 8, but I'm thinking let's just grab 25 of each seed. We'll come back to garlic. All right, so garlic will get 25, and then, because I need to fill in Maybe the desert. I don't know. I mean the island. We'll just get a whole bunch of garlic and crank that out. To be a pretty good boxer back in the day, my right hook was stuff of legend. Whatever you say, boss. Alright, let's coffee up all the people coming to aerobics here. Because if you're going to aerobics, why would you not want coffee? I bet you we get 4 or 5 more friendships knocked out today. Where are we at here? Close-ish, close-ish. Ways away. I invited Ezra and I over for dinner. I'm excited. I know Diala makes really good food. Also, I get to play with the cats afterwards, so I'm practically winning at life right now. Let's see. I said I'd be more open with you, so I made a list of things you might be interested in. Number 1, I've never been in love. Shocker, I know. Number 2, I have a sister. We haven't really talked much since my father passed away, but I love her nonetheless. Alright, that's a short list, I realize now. I've seen wild horseradish in the forest. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash, or you can use it to find as gifts for food. That's some good handy information there, Caroline. George, where are you headed off to? Let's see. Let's hook George up with a leek. I think we've got enough. Yeah, 34. There you go, buddy. I know it's your favorite thing. I think George is going to the doctor's there. Alright, we just finished Emily. Beautiful. Robin. New trails or blueprints. My shop is the place you're looking for. Getting close. Evelyn's done. Alex, how are you doing? Not well. Might be one of our lowest vanilla villagers here, actually. If I had to guess. Penny. Ooh, Penny needs some coffee. She's about to go teach. Gotta hook her up. Okay, Sunberry. Ooh, a little bit late getting to Sunberry. So, let's see. Any early ones we gotta get done. 7, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. Alright, so I think we'll start at Mi-Young and Silas's house. Then probably hit the blacksmith. Ari's Market and blacksmith. And then the other ones we can kind of hit along the way. Sunberry Forest till 7. Alright, so where are Deo's, Wren's, Ripley's, Amino's, Erie and Charles? So many houses in Sunberry. Diamonds. Chris is all done. Okay, there's the blacksmith up there. The cat cafe. Mi-Young and Silas's house. Okay. Let's cut over there first. You know what? The cat cafe is along the way. Let's just do it. Because time should be paused while we're watching the cutscene, so we can get through a lot of these. The rich aroma of coffee fills the room. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I made you a caramel vanilla coffee. Daria really likes it, so I hope you do too. Don't be getting in on my coffee action. Friendship coffee. Mercury's going to be in retrograde soon. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. I used to be so scared of it when I first got into astrology, but it seems like people really enjoy fear-mongering. Yeah, because when Mercury's in retrograde, retrogrades are periods of time when planets appear to be moving backwards instead of forward. Obviously, they aren't actually moving backwards, it's just an illusion. It's not an illusion per se, it is a perspective because they're on different parts or sides of the orbit of the sun. But with Mercury being the planet of communication, it does affect a big part of our lives when it goes retrograde. Did you know I was born during a Mercury retrograde? That explains a lot. It makes it hard for me to communicate, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. Astrology doesn't dictate your life or your future. It's just a tool to help on your path. Right, 84? Obviously. Yeah. She was obviously born in retrograde. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make fun of astrology. I think... Okay, I'll give you my assessment of it. I don't think it means anything. That being said, I think the power of the human mind does. So while the position of the planet itself, I don't think has any bearing on anything, I do believe that if you believe in it, then it can have an impact, right? That belief is a very strong thing. And so I don't mean to mock anybody's beliefs. If you believe in something and that makes your life better, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, go for it. I don't have a problem with it. All right, back to the regular scheduled program. Sorry about that. I just get so into it. Take a sip of coffee and Ella tells you more about retrogrades. We learned a lot about retrogrades today. I should get a second cutscene here. All right, Chestnut, jump. Which one's Chestnut? Okay, that one's Chestnut. Good boy, here's your treat. Who's next? Oh, hey, Decon, you just walked in on an exclusive club meeting. You interested? It's quite a club you have. Why don't you ask Bean here to jump? You can give him a treat. Which one do you think's Bean? It's got to be that one. You tell Bean to jump. Jump! Praise Bean and give him a treat. Bean's not in retrograde. I like hanging out here with them. They're entertaining and you can just talk about things while you groom themselves and ignore you. Nice. All right, who's next? Oh, they all want treats. All right, 2 down. Where next? D&D's house. Is that different than the cafe? It must be. Me Young's house. Ari's market. Elias's house. Alright, let's get a plan here. Me Young's house is up there. Ari's market is where? It's got to be close. Okay, Ari's market's down there. Well, we've got a time crunch on Me Young's. We got to get up to Silas's. Where's Elias live? Deo, Ren, Chumana, Coopers, Hyman's, Ezra, Me Young and Silas, Ari's Market, Liam's, Charles, Dino Cast, Elias's house. Holy cow, he lives all the way down there. D&D Cat Cafe. Where's D&D's house? Is that upstairs? Hold on. D&D's house, 10 a.m. to 4, and one's 4 to 8. Okay, let's go see if that's upstairs. Just as a test here. Yep, okay, so the house is upstairs. My dad called today. Oh, honey, is that why you were upset earlier? Like she's just laying on the floor. I thought there was a tragedy that had happened here, but yeah, I don't know how he manages to make me feel this way no matter how far away I get from him. Remember what I told you after that big fight you had with him, Angel? You get to pick who your family is. Screw that guy. That's different different philosophy than I've ever heard. Damn right. You have me and I and a whole village by your side, literally. Say, why don't we get off the floor, put on a movie, and cuddle up on the couch? Where's the couch? There's the couch. Uh-oh, dude. Run! Alright, the second one is a nighttime one, so we'll come back. Alright, let's get ourselves to Young's here, I think. Would be the next logical place to go. Can't believe the legend of our village is related to Sapphic Goddess. Love that for them. Hope they're thriving and in love wherever they may be. Alright. Moon pranked the mayor. Moon took his paperwork. Moon gave them back later, though. You're welcome. Hey, there's this cool documentary I found about habitable planets. Want to watch it sometime? Sure. As long as nothing's in retrograde. Alright. Let's get over to Young's over here. There should be 2 cutscenes in here. Ah, Decon, I'm so glad you're here. Well, thank you. I need your help if you can spare this old lady some of your time. Absolutely. We are here for friendship and helpfulness. I'm making Jumina's favorite dish, but it's a little complicated. If I don't have another set of hands helping me, I'll be here all day. I'm on board. Let's do it. Just walk into somebody's house and start cooking. A few hours later. It's done. It smells wonderful, doesn't it? Thank you, sweetheart. I couldn't have gotten it done on time if it weren't for your help. Well, you are more than welcome, my friend. I'm going to take this over to Jumina. Would you like to tag along? I have to get back to work. Nope, I'm going. We're all in on friendship. Let's get going then. Hey, flower lady. We cooked you a meal. Hello, my dear. Mia told me you had a lot going on today, so I thought I'd make you lunch to help lessen the load. Decon helped too, saved me quite a lot of time. We would have dinner instead if I was working alone. Me Young, this is such a wonderful surprise. You really didn't have to go through all that trouble. Nuh-uh. I wanted to. You deserve to be spoiled too. I can't just be spoiling Silas all the time. There's more than enough for everyone. Let's head inside and have some lunch, shall we? Let's do it! I'll get the table set. Thank you. Thank you again, both of you. That sounds great. Let's have lunch everywhere. Lunch was delicious. We had a great time. Alright, this will be a second cutscene here. Thank you for the meal, my dear. I'm going to get my keys and head to work. Oh, she's just cooking up a storm. Take care, my love. I'm glad you could join us, Decon. You're welcome. 2 meals. Oh, Razzie. Raz, we're old. You can't keep scaring us like that. I apologize for both the scare and the intrusion. Oh dear, what is it now? He hasn't returned my book yet. I informed him that I needed it back yesterday. He ran away. Did you see that? I'm not done reading it yet, though. Hand it over, Silas. Wow. Oh, now they're chasing each other. Over a book? Run, Silas, run! And here I thought I was done raising children. Alright, that was probably the funniest cutscene I've seen. That was pretty good. Alright, 2 more down. I've been knitting for quite a while now. I enjoy making little clothes for my grandchildren. They're just cute and tiny. My sons were obviously subjected to my knitted clothes too. Alright, next on the list. Alright, Petra and Harold's house. That's new. Sunberry Forest. D&D's house at 4. Aries Market before 4. Silas before 4. Silas before 4. Elias before 5. Alright, well, we added a new one here. Petra and Harold's house. Where is that at? D&D Cafe. Friend's house, Deo's house, Ripley's house. Okay, Elias's is down there. We've got to get down there. Should probably go to that alchemist house at some point. Sunberry Library. Ezra's clothing. Iman's house. Chris's old diner. Silas Blacksmith. Abandoned house. Ari's Market. Harold, you old so-and-so? Where do you live? Deo. Maya, Jumina, and Aminio's house. Ren's house. Ripley's house. Something or other. Lysanio's house. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Dido and Cassie. It's got to be up here. I feel like. Silas and Myung, Serenity Inn. Ezra's clothing. Oh no, that might be... You know what? I think that might be in Ridgeside. I think I have miscalculated. No, Lilybrook. Okay. We're fine then. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one. So that's Lilybrook. We'll come back to that later. Let's see. Sunberry Village. So that means... we have another one in D&D's house. Ari's Market is close. We need to get there by 4. Alright, let's go get Ari's Market. Should just be right down here. And then we'll get Elias's house and we'll go to the blacksmith. Yeah, and then? No way. You know, I'm making your favorite dinner tonight. Feel like chicken tonight? Oh, shrimp cocktail. No, your other favorite. Spicy eel? How many favorites are we going to go through? Okay, ding, 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 and Gus' famous crab cakes. You're welcome to join us if you're done with work by then. If not, I'll send some back with Blink. Fish again? Oh, hush, I'm making some pasta for you and Leanne. At least someone in here appreciates my fish dishes. Great, I'll meet you guys there. Alright, now do you sell seeds? Alright, we have bean, parsnip, kale, potato, cauliflower, garlic. Alright. Nothing we don't already have, though. So we're good. Let's say hi while we're here, I guess. Leanne was telling me about a bad grade she got earlier. Apparently one of her professors is just a piece of... I just hate seeing the kids upset over trivial things like grades. I told her that her grades don't define her. And that I'll kick the professor's ass if I ever see him. Hey now. Careful. Professors don't give grades. We just report what your child earned. Alright, let's see. We've got a little bit of a haul down to Elias's. So let's get that out of the way. And then we gotta get up to the blacksmith. Is that Elias's house? Need some work. Hey, Hunter, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'll need to inspect the place real quick, then I'll give you the estimate on what we need and how long it'll take. I think we're going to be delivering more resources. Seems to be what we do. Come in, Decon. Alright, I'll leave you two. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you for coming, Decon. I appreciate it. You look nervous. I am, yeah. I'm worried she'll think it ain't worth fixing up. Ah, she'll fix it. Don't worry, it's just the nerves doing the talking for me right now. Robin's great. I'm sure we'll figure something out. So I have good news and bad news. What would you like to hear first, Elias? Bad news. The good news, please. Renovations won't cost you your life savings. The bad news is we're going to need a lot of raw materials. The foundation is falling apart, which isn't your fault. It's a miracle this place is still holding up. Darn, so where do we go from here? I'll need to get in touch with my contractor over in the city for the materials, but it shouldn't take me too long to finish it. Is there anything I can do to help? This is an awkward request, but can you spread the word about the renovations on my behalf? I'm not a fan of being asked too many questions at once. I guess so. Thank you. I appreciate you doing this for me. Well, I'll check back in with you, Elias. I have to get back home. Are you getting a conflict? Thanks, Robin. I'm glad I didn't call the other carpenter I know. Nice. You know other carpenters? What's that? What's that, Jamie? I should talk to the other Sunberry villagers and let them know about the renovations when I get the time to. Okay, let's see if that's a quest. I don't see anything. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. Okay, so I think it's nice to be able to move around again. D&D's house before 5. Alright, I think the blacksmith next. Let's roll. That's great to hear, great to hear. Yeah, changing phones can be a pain when you have things linked up to it. Oh, this is wonderful news. I'll have to prepare a nice gift for the occasion. I'll even get a nice bouquet from Jumana. Oh, let's check the board here. Mushroom Slayer, putting out a challenge to keep the artificial alive. Who can catch me some rare fish? 5 void salmon. We'll try to pull that one off, maybe. Elias is renovating his old house? No, please tell me you're kidding. I just lost a bet I had with Ivan. I didn't think he'd ever move out of that storage room. All right, 2 cutscenes here. Yeah, what do you have conflicting there, Nancy? Hey, Decon, what brings you here today? Ah, she's working on something for Marlin. My, visitor for you? Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't hear you walk in. Really nice of you to drop by. I'm working on Marlin's sword, just a few upgrades and tweaks. I tried asking if I could make him a new one, but he seems to be attached to this one. Do you like your job? Why is Marlin so attached to it? Ooh, that's a hard decision. I kind of want to know about the sword. I think it's all about finding the one, if that makes sense. I believe someone gifted it to him, so it has sentimental value too. Fair enough. Either way, if I ever needs a new weapon, he knows where to find me. Always good to pick up some on-sale games for sure. Well, I better get back to work. I have to get it over to him sometime today. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, we should have a second cutscene here. Still haven't decided on one. Look, I'm indecisive. Just bear with me today. Oh, thank God. Get over here, farmer. It's an emergency. I'm picking out a gift for Diala. She loves crystals and gems and whatnot, but I can't decide on one. Help me pick. So, go ahead and pick one. Yeah, that could be. So go ahead and pick one. Let's see. She likes amethysts, aquamarine, citrines, amethyst, emerald, or frozen tear. Amethyst is on her loved list. Emerald is on her frozen list. Or on her loved list. And frozen. So they're all on the frozen list. I think the emerald's probably worth the most. We'll go with that one. Oh, pretty shade of green. Alright, Silas, you heard him. I owe you a whole box of Dallas cookies for tolerating me today. I'll hold you to that. Alright, we're getting close here. Always nice to see you around, Decon. I'm sorry the old man's hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Well, that definitely wasn't on my bingo card. I'm happy for him. He needs a bigger space in the room he's using at the library. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have inside? Ooh, we're down to less than 2 pages. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. Scarp, Ridgeside, Stardew Valley, History, Sunberry Forest, and D&D's house. We gotta get there before 5. Actually, if we can get there at 4, we could knock both of those out. So let's see if we can get ourselves to the forest. Which I think we can use the minecarts to get to. Oh, this is because we delivered the stone, right? Nice. Oh dear, I haven't done public speaking in almost a decade. This is a little scary. Got some cleanup work to do here. Thank you to everyone who showed up, not just to the opening of the barn, but for me as well. I moved to Sunberry not too long ago, but the people here embraced me like one of their own immediately. I will never be able to express just how grateful I am to have you all in my life. Thanks to all of you, especially Ezra, Decon, Marnie, and Robin. I'm finally able to say my dream came true. Are you going to get your alpaca back? I've always wanted to raise animals and care for them. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. But I had to deal with my past first. It held me back for years, and so I had to put this project on pause. Looks like the roof still needs some work. But with your help, I'm now a proud rancher. Good job. It really does take a village. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I will get to work tomorrow, and I'll be bringing in Fluffy the alpaca, as well as a few friends. Beautiful. Congratulations. Barney and I have worked out a deal, and our alpacas will be sold through her for anyone who wishes to raise these lovely animals. Oh, does that mean we can get alpacas now? I think we just unlocked alpacas. What a ride. Iman has finally opened up the barn of her dreams. I can buy alpacas from Marnie now. Well, what does an alpaca do? Is it worth it? Alpaca. We got alpaca wool fabric. Growth 1 day. East Scarp alpaca. East Scarp alpaca. Ooh, alpaca wool fabric sells for 1,000 to 1,500 gold. Spins on a loom. Maybe. Might be worth it. Double production. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how we got this back. Alright, well, we'll pretend that didn't happen. There's a little bit of a glitch there. Okay. I think we just have these two left. Is there anybody... Now, there's nobody really between us and there, so there's no point in running home. There is a mushroom cave up here, though. We got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and grab some mushrooms. Ooh, not a lot of mushrooms today. A couple of morels, though. Not bad. Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. Let's get back to the cafe as soon as we can. If we get there between 4 and 5, we can knock out both cutscenes. Alright, I do believe we have to go upstairs here for both of these. Here we go again. We're back. Hey, Daria. Have you seen that coconut Sandy mailed us? I could have sworn I put it here, but now I can't find it. I can hook you up if you need it. Are you on your phone again? You never listen to me when you are. Oh, that's Moon. Okay. Hey, Decon. Moon has coconut. Do you want to share? You should give it back to the people. Give Della her coconut back. Meet me outside and we'll share the coconut. Moon was looking forward to it. Now Moon has to do the right thing. Dude, I'll give you a coconut if you want one, though. I can hook you up. I got a connection. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. What if I'm a sad drunk? Oh my god, what if I'm an annoying drunk? He was planning on getting drunk? I guess we'll have to find out, huh? Guess so. You know, I'll still like you no matter what kind of drunk you are. It's like an experiment? What are they doing? Damn, this tastes disgusting. A while later. Hey, does that thing on the wall look like a frog to you? Oh my god, it does. How did we never notice it before? Hey Diala, what did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing, it would just let out a little whine. Jerry giggles some more. Alright, according to my very thorough analysis, you're a giggly drunk. Hey, you should come lie down with me. The floor is nice and cold. Okay, I do believe we have cleared Sunberry now. So, what do we have? We have Emily, Pierre, Stardrop. We could still get to the Stardrop. Some beach, beach with Vincent, beach with Alex, normal beach. Marnie and Shane. Museum before 6, we can knock that one out. Got 1 in East Scarp, 1 in Ridgeside, 2 in Ridgeside, 3 in Ridgeside. Okay, I think we can still hit Gunther's, drop off some stuff, get the library, hit the saloon, and then we could either... I think then we need to go to the desert and chop trees. Alright, let's take a quick little break, and we will do that when we get back. See you all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. So we've got a museum run by 6. Then we'll hit the star drop by 7. And then after that, I think we can go ahead and head to the desert and chop some wood. Let's see, can we talk to you guys? Your father is renovating the old house by the fountain. I'm gonna go talk to him, making me a room over there. You guys, sorry, it's all over the place today. I had to submit an assignment last minute and it threw me off. He's giving Blake a room. He better buy 2 beds. There we go. All right, I'm not sure how many of them we need to talk to, but we've talked to a lot of people. And you've got a gossip written all over your face. What's going on? Well, it's certainly surprising. I'll have to talk to him and see if he needs any help. Well, that's nice of you. Alright. Well, I think we've gotten to most of the people that are in town today. So if we see anybody on the way out of town, we'll say hi to them. So happy that we now have alpacas so close by. Oh yeah, I'm happy for Iman too. Sure thing. Alright, Silas, what about you? Do I know about the house? What a beautiful day for animal lovers. I hope Iman doesn't get sick of me dropping by to say hi to the alpacas. Alright, I think that's everybody we can get to. So we're on the east side here, so let's go ahead and we'll just manually make our run. We don't have to go to the mine carts. Who are you? Elias is... He's what? I can't believe that man. I swear he's allergic to asking people for help. I'm glad Iman was able to get her barn up and running. I remember she got halfway through getting it set up when she first moved here, but suddenly stopped for some reason. A lot of info there. Lots of question marks there. Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought. I'm actually trying to figure something out. I'll help you. So, I've been inspired by a recent publication about interactions between peers with the same interests. I want to explore a similar research question, but with different subjects. Okay. Come take a look at this. It seemed vague, but... So, I plan to use a similar protocol, but instead of peers with the same interests, I'll have peers with different interests try to converse with one another. I'll tell them to find something to talk about, anything, but otherwise leave them alone and see how they start a conversation. How long will it take? What will they talk about? What if they don't talk at all? Would people rather sit in silence than talk about something superficial? That depends on if they're an extrovert or an introvert. Oh, excuse me for a moment. Floor takes off her glasses. I get a migraine when I wear these for too long. Oh, they got art without her glasses on. That's kind of cool. So, as I was saying, Flora goes into detail about the experiment she's planning. She seems nervous at first, as if she thinks she's boring you. But when you keep listening and then start to ask questions, she gets more and more enthusiastic. As she explains the trickier points of designing ethical social experiments, she locks eyes with you and, unusually for her, doesn't immediately look away. You're struck by how vulnerable she seems. You're seeing her eyes without the barrier of her glasses. But more than that, you're seeing her passion unchecked and unfiltered. We're not listening to a thing she's saying, but we're seeing all these things. Eventually, seeming to realize that she's been making direct eye contact for a while, she trails off self-consciously and ducks behind her book again. I'm sorry if I got carried away there. I know that was a lot to unload and on you when this isn't even your field. I mean your field of expertise, not with the crops. Nice little pun going on there. So I'm Decon. I was hoping you'd help me with... Oh, she's got back to thing. Research. This research, I mean. I don't know anyone else well enough to ask them, so... Please, please, Decon. I mean, if it's not an imposition. I'm here to help. Thank you. I really appreciate this. I'll send you a letter when I've got all the forms and things ready. Sorry for being so awkward. It's hard for me to tell when I'm overstepping socially. I hope to see you soon, Decon, and yeah. So yeah, Flora whispers to herself. Calm down. It went fine. Everything is fine. Why do I always do this? Oh, now she's talking to herself. Alright, who's in here? Elias! Thanks again for dropping by and for agreeing to spread the word. I hope no one's giving you any trouble. I'm glad Iman was able to ask for help. She's passionate about that one. I look forward to seeing those alpacas myself. Okay, let's see. First things first, let's go ahead and drop off seeds here. Alright, so this is the start of our seed vault now. Right, we'll keep these just in case we ever need to grow anything anywhere. And then, let's see. That's a Gunther. That's Professor Snail. That goes to Lilybrook. That goes somewhere else. I'm going to pull that out. We don't have a lot for Gunther. Alright, we're going to put the non-Gunther ones in here. So, not Gunther, not Gunther. Do we just have the two? Got the Ancient Seed and the Prehistoric Tibula. And then everything else in here. That goes to the professor. That's for a quest. That'll be for a quest. That's for the movie theater. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, where are we going to put these things? Oops, give me that back. Alright, Gunther. Let's see, we've got a tibula. Boink. And an ancient seed, which we'll put right here. That'll give us the ancient seed recipe. Which means we can now new achievement artisan. What's that? Does that mean I've crafted so many things, I think? I guess so. Popular. Millionaire Homesteader, Cowpoke, Distant Shore, Blue Ribbon, Unforgettable Soup. Gopher, Treasure Trove, Mother Catch, Old Mariner, Fisherman. DIY. Moving up. Best friends, a new friend. I don't see it. Neighbors. Greenhorn, Cowpoke, Homesteader, Millionaire, new friend, best friend, clicks, networking, popular, moving up, DIY, craft 30 different items. Okay, it just hasn't lit up yet. Okay. We now have in our seed vault, which I'm going to argue I'm going to put first. I access it the most. We'll put that in there, put those in there as well. Please excuse the mess in my cabin. I wasn't expecting anyone to enter. Well, since I'm not in your cabin, that's actually probably fine. Okay, 7 o'clock. Let's get ourselves to Gus here. Ugh. Tell old Gus about it. Is something wrong with your drink, Ari? I can replace it if you'd like. Oh, no, not at all. I'm sorry. My ugh wasn't at your drink. It's great, thank you. Well, do you want to talk about it? Good bartender there, Gus. Hold on. I don't understand. How do people socialize? I feel like I lost the ability the moment I left college. Well, it's a good question. I never really have to think about it. It just happens, you know. Extrovert. Why don't you hang out with Elias and Willie? You know Elias, obviously, considering he's your ex-husband. Well, that's probably not who you want to hang out with. No, I don't want to be a bother. I'll just hang out here. Talk to Demetrius. He's part Vulcan. Alright, who do we have in here? Ooh, Ezra's getting close. I don't know why this keeps popping up. Okay. Sorry you had to see me like that, Decon. We maxed out. We have. You're getting close, my friend. And you won't take any more gifts. Alright. Emily's done. Gus could use some friendship. Lenny? Lenny could use some friendship. There have been rumors going around the village about rolling or jumping kiwi fruit. That's ridiculous, right? A lot of people are saying the same thing. Okay. I think now we need to go into resource mode. Still got some time here. You're welcome. Glad there's another ranch around now. Don't forget, you can drop by my ranch and buy some of Iman's alpacas? I still haven't 100% decided how I want to pronounce her name. Moon? Better not look Moon. Moon is not food. Alright. Because I don't know how late we're going to be, I do think we'll pop over here and get our garlic planted. Before we go chopping trees. Evidently I missed a couple there. Alright. What do we end up with? A couple of rhubarb. Let's just toss everything away. Sell that. Store that. And we're good to go. Oops. I see an issue. Alright, I think we're good to go now. Need any tips? Just make some notes on different types of fertilizers. Yeah, I remember your grandpa. He was a family friend. Pretty good person. Emon? I like Emon. I think Emon sounds right. Okay, 850. Alright, we can't get there this way, but we can go to Central Station and then get there this way. Still costs us the 500, but... So let's see, we need ourselves... I don't know, should we replace everything with pine? Let's see what we have up here first. Let's see. One thing I don't like about these kind of tree farms is it's kind of hard to tell where they are sometimes. Like, are we far enough down? Did I just break the... So it goes there. All right. Boink. And okay. 12:20. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some maple cut. I think the next Sunday that rolls around, we do need to get out here and get some staircases. As a matter of fact, by staircases. And then we'll turn this on weekly on Sundays. Alright, I think we're just going to go till we pass out. We'll collect as much wood as we can. That's gonna be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left 9 trees, it looks like. What did we get? How much wood did we collect? We shall check here in a second. I'm going to say probably 350. Holy cow, 700. Much better than I thought we did. Beautiful. All right. Awesome, awesome. Okay, this we just need to turn off. It'll pop back up next Sunday. Alright, let's go outside, see what we got going on today. Infinite energy. Nothing more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables in your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out take care of vegetable medley. Spicy eel from George. Ice cream from Jody. Linus found us. I have a crazy new idea for clothing therapy. Beautiful. Alright, nothing to harvest. Let's see. Alex and Vincent, let's check their schedules. Do they go to the beach today by any chance? You are not. Might be a summer thing. Yeah, neither one of them are going to the beach. So those are just going to have to wait. Okay, we got Emily and Haley in the Mayor's Manor. Store's closed on Wednesdays, or he's open now. He's open now, I think, on Wednesdays. Maru, when does Maru work? Is it Tuesdays and Thursdays? It's not today, so... we should go to Marnie's, maybe. Island South, when Jasper is there. A couple of East Scarps popped up. And we've got 3 of those. Okay. So I'm thinking... it's gonna rain tomorrow. Don't really have a whole lot of work to do here. What's on our birthday for? Oh, it's a flower dance. Never mind. No birthdays, though. Alright, well, that means we can... it'd be a good friendship day. Too bad we didn't get the friendship buff. Before the flower dance kicks off, let's go ahead and slip out. And we'll finish our wood cutting here. Boink, boink. Wow, on that commercial farm. Are you using the tractor mod or no? That's a lot of planting. All right, let's see. Should we pull some hardwood? I think we should. Let's put those away. Grab some mahogany. Wink. Let's see. That one shouldn't be there. And let's go ahead and grab some more pathing. Just got to plug up some holes here. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, done and done. Guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and get a forage run in, and then we'll have to head back to town and head to the flower dance, which is taking place today. Bloop, bloop. Oh, how did you slip by? You little hidden tree, you. Let's see. We need 1 acorn. All right, 11:20. Let's go ahead and, since we're all the way out here, we'll grab some more warp totems, and then we'll warp home and get ourselves to the flower dance. We're down to 80,000. That being said, we do have 67 warp totems, so we're probably okay. Okay. Store that. Secret note we'll just read. Anything else? Nope, look pretty open there. Or clear. Alright, I believe we can get ourselves to the flower dance. Oh, somebody's been neglecting his cave. More wild plums than we know what to do with. Fruit. Wild plums and cherries. The cherries, actually, we probably have up here. There we go. Somebody threw away an egg. Crazy villagers. Crazy villagers. Who throws away an egg? Probably the same psycho that throws away a gold bar, actually. Egg. Milk. Fish. Seeds, fruit. Right, more garbage. Store it. Alright, let's cook some stuff up. Cook it. Cheese and mayonnaise, my friends. Cheese and mayonnaise. All right, our inventory is clear. Let's get ourselves to the dance. Now, will we dance? That I do not know. We will talk a lot, though. Nah, I'm not hiding. I'm in a welcoming committee. Yes, I volunteered for the job, if only to get out of the dancing. Fair enough. Did you see some strawberry seeds from Pierre's stall at the egg hunt 2 weeks ago? Surely they must have grown by now. They're my favorite fruit. You found me. Don't tell Mom. Okay, she'll tell me off for getting dirt on my suit. Roderick. Nay, no dancing for an old salt like meself. There's only one lassie I dance with, and she ain't accepting me invite. Has he got, like, gauged ears? I'm not sure what's going on there. Hey, Decon, social gatherings like this are what bring communities together. Life's not about wealth, you know, it's about connections. I wish someone would dance with me. We might, Jade, we might. I like Jade. She's low on hearts. If dancing raises the hearts as well, that might be worth considering. Ask someone to dance? Oh no, what if they said no? Or worse, what if they said yes? Right now, people have asked me, are we going to marry anybody? My two probably leading contenders are, I like Jade, but we haven't got to know her well enough. You can see we're low on hearts. The other one is it Corinne, I think? Who I like has magic. She seemed like a good fit. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit? Probably not. It's fun watching people dance together, but Lewis is so old-fashioned. I'd like to dance with a girl, you know. Alright. We can get the recipe this year. Willie, you don't want to dance. Aye, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Alright, let's check the south side here. The demons. I'm so ready to watch people embarrass themselves. I have my binoculars and some snacks. I really want to dance. I don't know who'd want to dance with me though. Maybe Ray? I think I can convince her. Don't get me wrong, I love these festivals. I just wish I could stay home with the cats instead. You got a special someone in mind for the dance? Don't hesitate to ask. Always take the risk. I think we just knocked out another friendship achievement. Reach 5 heart friend with love, or 5 friend level with 20 people. I think that's the one we got. I'm conflicted between wanting to dance and staying out of it so I can take some embarrassing pictures of Daria dancing. According to Maya, I can now move my hips properly, thanks to her dance lessons. It's a shame I don't particularly feel like dancing today. As always, the food's pretty damn good. I'll see if Leanne's down to dance if we can't find someone to dance with. Moon doesn't dance, Moon jumps. Moon falls over sometimes. Haley looks so good. I love all the outfits she picks out for the festivals. Speaking of outfits, Ezra did an amazing job with my dress. And it makes me so happy seeing everyone get all dressed up. I feel like a proud parent. Now to find an equally stylish dance partner. Abby looks so good today. I wonder if she's already has a dance partner. I'd love to ask her to dance. Platonically, as a friend, of course. Oh, hello, Decon. I'm not here to dance. I promised Jumana I'd come admire her flower arrangements. Beautiful as always. I'm booing whoever choreographed this dance. Boo! It needs more energy and passion. That's... Wow, that's rude. Jess really liked my dress. She said she'll ask Aunt Marnie if we could get her one so we could match. That is such a kid thing. I love that. How do you like the flowers? Even I worked really hard to make them look pretty. Hey, Silas really liked the dress Ezra made me. His eyes lit up when he saw me this morning. Yoba, Mi-young gets more beautiful every day. I'm actually speechless. I can't wait to dance with her. I think we cleared the bottom area here. I think that's just, do you want to dance? Yep. Alright, that's clear. Clear. I think that's a do you want to dance? Clear. Those are dance. That's a dance. Alright, let's get this east side done, I guess, next. Carrying his attention seems to be on the flower dresses. Dancing is just a waste of energy. I've got better things to do. No worries, Hunter, no worries. Oh, what? I give to dance... Blah, blah, blah. Start over. Oh, Irene's here. Interesting. Oh, what I give to have someone ask me for a dance. She went to the city. Okay, we've maxed out her friendship, at least without a bouquet, so. Well, it's good she came back for the flower dance. This is one of my favorite days of the year. Okay, here's our other one. Having everyone all in one place is wonderful on its own. But there's something about this festival that I've always loved. So this is our other potential. I could consider a marriage candidate. So far, her cutscenes have been pretty good. The dance is simple, but I think that's what makes it classic. So can we even dance with her? Yeah, we can. Dang, looking good. No. Is there anybody else up there? Can't tell behind the tree. No. I don't think so. Paula seems to be lost in thought. She's whispering to herself. Maybe I should ask him to dance. Should I? I shouldn't, right? This is giving me a migraine. Ask him. Think of asking Paula to dance. You two kids do it. You know, for old time's sake. Of course, I'll ask her as a friend. I'm sensing Anton and Paula want to dance with each other, but maybe they're too shy or caught up in their own head to say it. Remember when Lorenzo first asked me to dance? Poor guy, he was dripping like a waterfall. Maybe I could do something about those two. They seem to be good for each other. Alright, let's see. Let's get a poll going here. Who should we dance with? Okay, so far we have Jade, Orin. Let's see, is there any other that makes sense? Let's look. Got Alyssa, Irene. We didn't really get much out of Irene. Isabel, Shane, Leah, Emily, Haley, right? Krobus would be good. Abigail, Sean or Archie, Mario, Shiro, Harvey. Floor's been kind of cool. We could add her to the mix. Alden, Kenneth, Penny, Kiara. There's our Corin. Because I'm also curious to see if it raises their friendship when you dance with them. I think it does. Jade or Maddie. Victoria, and then anybody below that line won't go. So let's add... I saw one that I wanted to add. Ooh, Faye could be interesting. I'm thinking Floor. Let's add Floor. And then we'll do a... no one. Yeah, I don't remember for sure. There's so many of them. Oh, dancing. I used to love salsa dancing. The only thing that made me hate it was my good-for-nothing ex-husband. Flower dance holds a special place in my heart. My wife, Angelica, always asked me to be her partner, and I'd have been a fool to say no. She won her fair share of flower crowns with that charm of hers. No girl here prettier than Corin. Oh, okay. I better not see anyone bothering her. Is Ezekiel her father? Are they related? Let's see, this is Ridgeside, I think. Ridgeside. Does it say? Resident of Ridgeside, waitress at Pika's. Find in here, let's see, Ridgeside, family. Yeah, Ezekiel's her father. Ooh, that might be a strike against her. He's grumpy. Although, honestly, he's getting to be better. We're getting to be friends. So he has been a little bit less grumpy with us. Maybe I should look for someone to dance with. You know, to get my groove on. Absolutely, get your groove on. My wife's name, Leolani, means heavenly flower. She'll always be the flower queen in my eyes. I'm sure Kihai gets his charm from her. Seeing everybody happy is so nice. Gives the valley a boost of positive energy. Faye is mumbling to herself over a chocolate-covered strawberry. But would we really have to stick with white? Even in ecru, or a pale beige would allow for a more balanced palette. Oh boy, I think I had too much jello. And are those flower petals inside it? Trini and Kihai are having fun. I'm really pretty, aren't I, Decon? I'm going to be the flower queen someday. I am not answering that for a child. Look, look! Aren't my dance moves cool? Do you have a groove going, buddy? How would one take rejection from an invitation to dance? Does it feel like having a grade lower than a 93? Turtle. Torch is trying to eat the flower decorations. Hey, Decon, the festivals always get me in a good mood. It's hard to feel bad when everyone is so happy, you know? Don't make that guy dance. He's got, like, physical therapy and stuff. Philip seems distracted. Sorry, I just can't figure out if it's part of the dance or he's limping. You know, I met Shiro and Yuma's father only a few weeks before the flower festival. He asked me to dance. He was so handsome I couldn't say no. I can't say he was a very good dancer, but he definitely had the style. Hey there, cutie. You look like you're good on the dance floor. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'm still a devil on the dance floor after all these years. We were taught to waltz by some of the world's greatest dancers, you know. This is no ballroom, but it suits us just fine. Despite all the movement and noise, the forest doesn't mind. Kiwi watch. Kiwi like dancing. Yes, I came. Maddie indicated there would be food. Your grandfather was quite fond of this festival. I remember he'd have his own way of asking a girl to dance. Not that he asked me or anything. Or even if he did, I would have said no. Is Kiwi an option to dance? I do not believe so. Nope. I think you can only dance with the romanceable characters. The young Mr. Amathine seems to want to play with the village kids. I think he just needs a little push. Okay, I think we have cleared this section. So I'll do the top up here, but I remember dancing with my dad when I was younger. Oh well, that was then and this is now. Check out Kihai's moves. I think little Trini likes what she sees. They should let Vincent be the flower queen if he wants to. I bet he'd be great at it. I'm no ballerina, but I think I'll do Olga proud. At least I won't step on her toes. Well, I'll be Monkey's uncle. He really just wants to dance with me. I'm a bit shy about dancing in front of everyone. Everyone's going to do it, but still, I'm really nervous. Oh, ever since I had feet, all I wanted to do was dance. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, ever since I learned to walk, silly me. I'm going to ask Malaya to dance later. She really loves to move her feet. Are you going to ask someone to be your partner? Go for it. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? Not too bad. I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. Way to join up, buddy. It's lovely to see everyone gathered together, but a little overwhelming too. Right? Ever since I got feet. I don't see why Vincent can't be flower queen. If girls can be anything they want to be, boys can too, right? If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Am I doing it right? Flowers more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyway. I'd enjoy this get together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. I used to visit the spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. All right. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Key to dancing is to have confidence. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. Oh, hey. This year I'm giving my sister a competition for the Flower Queen title. I'm working on my choreography. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Hey, maybe that's just the wine speaking. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Do you ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. Vincent's gonna get a little sister? Thought I saw something moving across the water. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Is that the smell of flowers, or is it Caroline's perfume? I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. They're little daffodils. As rustic as the dance may be, well, I would be disinclined to refuse a potential suitor. Eloise keeps trying to persuade me to choose a partner and dance, but I'd really rather watch. No, 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 no! No! Ah! I don't think I can get out of that. Crap. Celebration of love and fertility. I hope I am not expected to dance. People might laugh, although I suppose I could always do it un-hip-hop. Okay, well... We might try something here. Hold on. Trying to remember if I quick saved before we came in here. Let me look at my save files. Hold on. Let's see. Quick save. Yeah, we could reset the day if we have to. Okay, save game was at 10:14. I did quick save after the start of the save. Okay, we might not lose as much as I thought. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. Now, the second time through, I don't think I can skip this, so. I don't quite match the other girls. I do have quite the little hop going there, though. I think my moves are the best there. Look at the vertical I'm getting there. Okay. Let's see where we were when I quick saved. Okay, so it is after we did the trees. That's good. Okay, so we didn't lose hardly anything here. We'll repurchase these. All we really lost was sorting out some stuff. So this won't be too bad. We'll have to talk to people again, but we won't read them all. We'll just fly through the conversations. Okay. A little bit of stuff to redo here, but not very much. It's not the end of the world. Better than restarting the day, because we would have had to go replant all the trees. Or cut down the trees and replant that stuff as well. Which would have been a little bit bigger of a pain, but... This is relatively easy to recover from. All right, done and done. Guess we can come say hi to the critters. Wow, the pigs went a long ways down here. Look at that. Oop. Okay. Let's drop some stuff off here. So here's what we'll do now. We'll quick save right here. Oh, if I mess it up again, we'll restart from here. All right. Number 2. So this time through, we're just going to power through the conversations. I'm not going to read them all, because we just literally got done reading them all. Let's check in on the poll. Well, we have a winner and a tie for seconds. Get your votes in. Now, we do want to do these conversations because they give us friendship. If we look here, we're at 55. We talked to Rosa, and now we're at 33, right? So it's literally 22 friendship for every single villager is well worth it. Well, again, at least all the ones except the ones that are in Lilybrook. Alright, I think we got everybody back here. Yeah, she's a kind of a cool character as well. Little mischievous. Is she dateable? No, she's not romanceable. So we can't dance with her. Yeah, the two-tone hair is pretty cool. We're power conversating here. Alright, this is the one we messed up here with Jacob. Hey, Jasper's in a wheelchair now because he lost a leg. He only has one little shoe, it looks like. A celebration of love and fertility. I hope I am not expected to dance. People might laugh, although I suppose I could always do a unhip hop. There you go, buddy. Alright, we already talked to you. We already talked to you. Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Make sure we buy that. Boink. So I'm kind of quiet. It's fun to watch the young folk dance, isn't it? I can remember a time when I could turn a few heads on the dance floor. Okay, we haven't talked to everybody up here yet, so... Everyone's partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Just to drown the sorrow with some of that sweet and tangy jelly. Dance amongst the whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. Festivals always gets me a little emotional, Decon. Raoul and I, we used to dance together. Ah, to be young again and in love. I really feel connected with the nature this far away from the town. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. I didn't come here by choice. Believe it or not, pal, I used to be able to bust quite a few moves in my younger days. Now, though, all I can do is make Ethan cringe. Where is he anyway? Michael and I used to go clubbing a lot, back in Zuzu. That is before Stella came along, of course. Oh, okay, Nancy. Michael runs the Scarp, East Scarp Inn, I believe. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I think Lewis is going to ask to dance with him. Okay, let's see. Let's work our way through here. Again, these are all ones that we've seen now, so we can blow through these quickly. Well, I mean, there's like 120 NPCs, so it's easy to lose one or two here and there for sure. It is definitely easy to lose track. Boink, boink, boink. We're on a roll now. Boink, boink. Alright, almost through. Paula seems lost in thought. Do it, you two kids. All right. All right, take care, Hunter. Let's see, no Lewis. Pierre, we can't get to. Billy is not here. Wizard is not here. Archie, not here. Tracy, again, the Lilybrook mod doesn't send them to the festivals. No Sandy. Lenny should be here. We missed Lenny. There's Lenny. All right. Pierre and Billy. Wizard, Archie. The Raccoon, Sandy. Caspian, not here. Floor. She's here somewhere. Alright, we need to find Floor. Harold, not here. Yuma. Yuma's here somewhere. So Floor and Yuma. Keanu, not interested. Ruby, not here. Lilybrook. 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 This is also part of the reason they're lower on friendship, because we don't get the festival friendship with them. Anya, Oakley, Gemma, Leo, Probus, and Zane. Okay, so we need to find Yuma, and we need to find Floor. So the two that we missed. There is Yuma. Where is Floor hanging out? Let's see, like a red hair, right? Juliet. No, no, no. Maddie. Isabel. She should be here with the Ridgeside people, I would have guessed. Dia. But I don't see her. I mean, if we don't get her, it's fine. It's just one, but... yeah, I don't see her. Alright, get your votes in. We're about to wrap this up. I think it says she's here. Oh no, she's not here. She's in Pelican Town. Okay, she didn't make it. Well, she's not a valid choice, I guess. I thought she would have been here. Alright, well, as of right now, Jade is winning. So we're at 3 hearts and 226 with her. All right, last chance to get your votes in before we pull the trigger. All right, Jade jumped into a bigger lead. All right, it is Jade. I'm not a good dancer. Oh, is she not gonna dance with us? Did we just get refused? Oh, do we need 4 hearts? I thought it was 2. Is it 4? Ow, that's on me. That's my bad. Well, then we'll go to... I think we have 4 hearts with... Yeah, alright. It's gonna be Corinne then. So she's 4 hearts and 229. Ah, man. I'm disappointed. I liked your guys' Jade vote. Right, where is Corinne here? She denied us. Want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. Alright, there we go. Alright, Lewis, let's kick this shindig off. Boom, bump, bump, bump. Let's turn it up. That was fun. Time to go home. Alright, so the question is, did we gain friendship because of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost a full heart. Over a full heart. A friendship for doing the dance. So, from a gameplay standpoint, definitely worth picking a partner. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. We've cleared the forest. I don't think an island run makes a whole lot of sense here. Let's see. You know what? We haven't done in a little bit. We haven't cleaned the quarry out in a bit. Both for rocks and trees. And some XP here. We can start working on our 3rd mastery. So we'll knock some of this stuff out. Smash, smash. It's a satisfying smashy sound. At 12:30, I think we can get cleared here before we pass out. close. Alright, let's just grab the ore. We'll leave the rocks. Yeehaw! Okay, let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Drop that off. Alright, so now we're storing our ore in here. That way we'll have it if we need to craft something. We can turn it into bars as we need it. Like that better. Or 1200 wood, which means we do have a few more. Let's see, all of these have been upgraded. Got one, I'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably 4. 4 to 6. If we do all 3 of those, it'd be 6. 6 large chests that we need to make. Production, furnace, kegs, dehydrator. Yeah, none of those need it. I think if we did 6, we'd probably be okay. Alright, let's see. Production-wise, let's pull that stuff out. Sell that. So that is a mod called Chests Anywhere. You can set it up so you can see all the chests. You can set it so that it's got more limitations. But basically, it's a mod that allows me to see every chest in the entire game at the press of a button. So I just open up this interface and I've put them into categories, and then in each category, each of these represents an individual chest. Yeah, it's definitely nice. It is game breaking to a certain point. It makes inventory management trivial because you can always just access any chest anywhere. That's why you can turn it down a little bit if you want to. But yeah, so, and I'm using hotkeys, so that's just going through the chest. I go to the next category. It really does. It really does. You know, if it saves you from having to run back and forth, or the other thing that I would do is I would just put chests all over the valley, so I'd have storage everywhere. It just saves you from running around and accessing it if you can get it all from a single interface, if you will. It's convenient, and then paired with automate, it's pretty powerful, right? Like, so what I can do is I grab my stuff, I put it in here, it automatically processes it for me. I grab it, I put it in the shipping bin, and never have to go and find that stuff. So it's nice, definitely a nice mod. Not for everybody though. Like I said, some people, it does take away from some of the challenge of Stardew, if you will, because of the nature of it. But all right, let's see. We have Dale's birthday. He's in East Scarp. We have a rainy day. I don't think that matters. Let's go ahead and pop out for a short break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. The animal products getting processed is through a different mod called Automate. So Automate basically turns a chest into a hopper. So it has a similar functionality, but it will put stuff in and take stuff out. So when we pop outside here, we'll see the way we have things set up is we have these processing systems, right? So up here, this chest is linked up to our furnaces. This chest is linked up to our cheese presses and mayonnaise machines and stuff like that. This one's hooked up to my bait maker. Somewhere here, I've got one hooked up to a seed maker. Where is it at? Oh, right there. So basically, they can process. So they put stuff in and take stuff out for you, which is kind of nice. So for instance here, right? Like this one will, it's just processing coffee and it just fills all of these up. And then when it's done, it takes out the coffee and puts in the next set of coffee beans, which is kind of nice. I like Automate. I would give up chests anywhere before I gave up Automate. I had to make a choice. The two of them work really well together, though, as a combo. So what we can do now, right, is we can just open this up. We can go into our production category. I go to my kegs. I put my coffee beans in there, and now they'll just completely do that. Now you'll notice all my trees here are linked together with this pathing. And so they collect even off of my trees, and then everything gets put into this fruit bin. So it automates a lot of stuff for you. Definitely for sure. All right, let's see. Let's check. We got some Pelican Town, Mayor's Manor, Emily's. Actually, I think we could get a Pelican Town run in today. Maru's not working. Could probably catch Shane. We got a couple of Scarps that we could do. 1, 2, 3. Log cabins up in Ridgeside. Got 3 in Ridgeside, 3 in East Scarp. Bunch of stuff in Pelican Town. Whee! We got Pappy the Void Chicken. Welcome to the flock, Pappy. So for instance here, I have my egg collection, my milk collection. Those are the auto grabbers. These are chests that are hooked up to crab pots, right? And it's got a bait maker that fills up the chest and then automatically fills up the crab pots. And then I have every trash can in all of the areas linked up to a chest as well. So we can collect all the trash that we want. And then we'll put this into our production. Get that all processing there. There we go. So it's definitely a time saver. And then there's this one, where I can just throw stuff into chests. That's called convenient inventory. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We are down to not being able to plant anything but carrots. And we only have a few more carrots left, I think. Yeah, carrots and summer squash. Alright, that should have finished the quest there. Let's go ahead and plant carrots over there. Alright. Unfortunately, though, we don't have time, unless we use speed grow, to get another crop in for garlic. But we can go ahead and sell that off. Have I been keeping any of those? Decorations. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Keep the gold carrots. Okay, let's see. Dale's birthday. What are we going to get for Dale? Golden pumpkin, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Ooh, he's picky. Picky, picky, picky. I think we have a gold rabbit's foot. We might need to buy a couple more rabbits. Alright, we'll give that to Dale. And then... how many coop animals do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Honestly, we really need to build another coop, I think. I'm not going to worry about it. I was thinking we need to get more rabbits, but honestly, our coffee's doing just fine. So we're good. Alright, has Shane still seems to be there. Oh, we still need to get out to the island and get our stingrays. Try to get that done today. Hi, Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess, Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. He had that coming. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forgot that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. He kind of looks still messy. He needs to get a new coat. Hi, Jess, I've got something for you. These are real bunny jewel slippers. She's got some vertical, that kid right there. These are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Alright, so we should get 2 cutscenes here. This is the second one. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Blue chickens. That should do it. You should feed your chickens there, Shane. And the 5 of them might not be happy about only having 4 food slots, but it's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair, know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on, I know it. Good job, Charlie. What's wrong, too much pressure? Hey, Decon, so what do you think? You really turned yourself around, Shane. Looks like you're wearing bunny slippers as well. My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. Blue chickens! Well, I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jess. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world, and I want to contribute something even in a small way like this. Yet Charlie's not a blue chicken. Alright, 2 down. Pelican Town 9. Emily, Mare, Pierre by 3. That's not going to happen. Alright, let's rock and roll. Actually, while we're here, I want to check something. $9,000 gold for an alpaca. They'd make it back pretty quick. That alpaca cloth looked pretty expensive. Probably have to get one eventually, because for completion, but we need to probably build another barn and another coop. That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Yeah, I think we'll go get that started. Decon, did you overhear me talking? Yes, I did. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. Well, he ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Look at him slobbering. I think he might like steak as much as I do. We'll give it to him. Sheesh. Crystal therapy! Everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath. Focus on your lungs. I'm good. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibration frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. I do. Relaxed. And Haley's asleep. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Where are we at with Haley? Ooh, we're getting close. 31. And 9 points. And Emily, we're already full on. Alright, next up, we shall head to... Is this clothing therapy? Clothing therapy. Emily's just doing therapy everywhere. Welcome to clothing therapy. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. I don't know why I couldn't get through that sentence. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. It's like a magic curtain. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Yeah, give up the Joja jacket. Decon, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Hey, I've got 3 outfits from you. None of them are all that good. That's something, Shane. Shane, it's a new side of you we never knew about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. I might go back to the Joja jacket. Okay, everyone gets a turn. Don't freak out, Clint. Looking good, Robin. Let's see what Demetrius thinks. I say go with that. Stick with that, Lewis. Maybe the town will improve. Yeah, I think Robin might be the best transformation. Clint's is actually pretty good. I mean, you got to give it up for Abigail putting on a suit of armor. Not sure if it's practical, but come on, Clint, you can do it. I mean, this isn't the clothing I'd work in, but when you're off work, I think Clint's is a pretty good one. Looking good, Clint. Aw, cute. It's okay to be cute, Clint. Right? Yeah, it's definitely spot on for Lewis. Well, that went very well. I just hope the experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Nah, that one fit Abby for sure. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? Nope, you are not. Don't give up, Clint. I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Decon. It's not like that, dude. Sorry. Okay, let's see. We can get to Pierre. Oh, we need to crank this up. All right, that concludes. Let me turn this back down. There we go. That concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Don't exercise in your coat and tie. Just saying. You are watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. About the other people in the class. That's half the town. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town I'm doing dance aerobics, alright? I won't tell. Thanks, Decon. I appreciate that. Alright, another one down. I'm thinking... Let's see, wood and stone. I'm thinking while we're out and about here, we should pop up. Let's go ahead and get a barn or a coop started. Just so we have the capacity when we need it. Like, we don't really need it right now. But it's better to have them already built. Alright, what do we want to build first? Coop or the barn? We'll start with the second barn. Get some friendship coffee distributed here. Friendship coffee. Alright, getting close on Maru. Next week probably on her. And Sebastian's probably down on the beach because it's raining. Let's see. 10 to 1, we're not making that. Scarp in the night. 10 to 5, we could make that. 8 to 12, we're not making that. 8 to 4. Oh, we're almost down to a single page. Holy cow. We were up at like 6 pages at one point. Although I think a few more will pop in when it's not raining. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, well, our choices here. Let's see. It's 12 o'clock. I think we should head to the island. Get our stingrays. We need at least 2. 6 would be nice. Because I think we can put in 3 right away. Corinne. I didn't have enough friendship with Jade. We were about half a heart short. I forgot I only had 3, didn't have 4. There you go, buddy. Willie, how are we doing on friendship? We're doing pretty good. Alright, equipment. Alright, Willie, I'll take the boat this time instead of the central station. Who's on the beach? Shanice. You're full up. Oh, Sebastian came out here. Holy cow, we have not done well with Sebastian for whatever reason. I will say hi to Rosa. String of forts along the islands, just like this one. Why couldn't my family choose to live in one of those? Who else is here? Juliet, we're full on her. Lola. Lola. Let's see. When is Leo's birthday? Not till later in the summer. We should get more duck feathers by then. Alright, we almost got our first heart of friendship with Leo. Right, what do we all have going here? Got a pepper. Some meat that's ready. Right, I'm not going to worry too much about most of that. It's a problem for another day. Alright, let's get going here. Tuna, pufferfish, flounder, stingray. Here we go. Oh crap, we didn't get to Dale's birthday. Alright, we can still pull that off. Alright, Dale, where are you? The Snip Saloon in East Scarp at 10. Alright, we can make that. Our first fishing walnut. I think there's 5 you can get from fishing. 5 you can get from crops, which I think we've gotten 4. I think we've only gotten 1 from the mussels on the beach. There's 2 for fishing. Right? There are a lot of them. Wow, there's 3. 3 of the walnuts. Nice. Luna, good to see you in the chat. Welcome. Not one stingray yet. Is that 4? Don't know if Dan was a typo or not. That can happen sometimes. Still no stingray. Alright, maybe we'll be happy to get 2. There we go. That feels more like a stingray. Could be a puffer. Yeah, we have Scarp installed. There's our first stingray. The 4 content packs that we have is we have Lilybrook, we have Scarp, we have Lilybrook, Scarp, Ridgeside, and Sunberry. Those are the 4 content mods that we have currently installed. We have other mods, but those are the ones that are the NPCs and stuff. Oh, we got a frog statue. Oh, no worries, Luna. I don't get too terribly worked up on just about anything, honestly. Alright, we need at least 2. Actually, yeah, at least 2. Alright, that might be all of the walnuts from fishing, though. That went really well. That was a good spawn rate. Alright, there's our 2. Now, anything we get above 2 will just get us closer to the 3. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. I liked Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder wasn't bad. My kids didn't watch a ton of Bob the Builder, but we watched some. A lot of Blue's Clues. What else did we watch a lot of? Dora the Explorer. Wow Wow Wubsy. We watched quite a bit of Wow Wow Wubsy. What else did we watch? I liked Wubsy. Wubsy wasn't bad. Obviously SpongeBob. We watched a lot of SpongeBob. Alright, 7 o'clock. Almost 8. Don't know if we're going to hit our goal of 6. We watched a little bit of Peppa Pig, but I think that was closer to the... when my kids were no longer watching a lot of that kind of stuff. I don't think we ever watched Bluey. Or I never did. They might have. We watched the Backyardigans, yeah. That was one. I remember them. Yep, Max and Ruby. I didn't care for Max and Ruby. I never really cared for Max and Ruby. All right, Dale. Is the Snip Saloon hopefully open late? Because if it's not, I might have messed this up. Teletubbies? We didn't do really Teletubbies. Alright, well, we're committed now. I've got 5. We've got to get 6, and then we'll see if we can get to Dale. Oh, I was hoping that was Stingray. Come on, be number 6. Watched a little bit of Barney, but not a ton. Yeah, those are all my generation. Come on, give us one more, or it's too late. We have to go see Dale. Alright, 11 o'clock, we got a bolt. I don't know if I'm gonna make it now. Alright, well, we'll see if we cut this too short or not. We might have to apologize to Dale. Alright, let's go to town. I don't remember that one. The umbrella tree. Okay, where is the Snip Saloon? Where is Dale? Okay, Dale's all the way up there. I don't think that's the Snip Saloon. Alright, we might not get to Dale, because I don't know if I can get into his house now. Okay, I don't think we want to be there. Yeah, the East Scarp's pretty good size. Nope. So, let's see. Well, where is the Snip Saloon? Where was he supposed to be? Because I miscalculated something. Well, unfortunately, it looks like Jesse's lodging house, Jasper's house. Yeah, I don't have anything on that one. Silo house. Well, unfortunately, we can't get to Dale. And I don't think he's coming out. Currently in oh, salon, not saloon. Jeez. Alright, so... yeah. So this is his haircut place, and we should have been here at 10. I was reading saloon, so I thought we'd be able to get in there late. Alright. My mistake. It's alright. We'll give him really, really nice presents later. Make up for it. Okay. So let's go ahead and fill that one up. Almost get that one filled up. And then we'll animal cracker that one and animal cracker that one. Now, it will fill itself up, but I wanted to get them both filled if I could. Alright, let's see what we're looking at for fish. We already have those. Flounders. Good on flounder. I think we're good on tuna. We should keep the higher end super cucumber. We'll do that. Swap that out. Yeah, that one, the other one, that Sunberry is off for me as well. A bit. Alright, let's see. Equipment. Actually, these are more decorations. Probably don't need all 4. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Sold, 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 sold. That does happen sometimes. So that... I think we already got all 3 of those. And dump our trash. Okay, let's see. Fishing. Get rid of that stuff. Seeds. Get rid of those. Don't know if we need that or not, so I'm going to keep it for now. Get that into production. We'll store those. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. We really need to try to go out and get probably one more stingray. But that's a problem for another day. $21,000. All right, let's pop out for a short break here. Let's check our... Who is... We got Pierre and Jag today. All right. Jag is Lilybrook. All right, those will be our birthday. Looks like we popped in a bunch of new East Scarp stuff, so we need to do another East Scarp run. Only 3 though, not too bad. East Scarp, East Scarp, East Scarp, Ridgeside, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Pelican Town at 6. Next time Maru's working... Oh, the mountains. They could swing by there. Secret Woods. Interesting. Okay, we can get a lot of that done, and I think get ourselves probably get our last stingray as well. Secret Woods, Harvey's. Okay, is Maru working today? She is not working at Harvey's. All right, let's take a short break and we will be right back. All right, we're back. I see 20 likes on the board, which means we need to get the chicken rave going. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get those chickens flying. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Debbie, welcome to the Chicken Rave. Good way to clear your head on a drive, right? All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. Okay, let's get some stuff going here. So for Pierre. Ugh. Actually, we're pretty close to the top of his, so we might pop down to maybe some cheese. Apple. Ooh, we've got an apricot. We've got a iridium apricot still. That might be a possibility. Let's go take a look. Got a peach. Got a gold apricot. Got pomegranate. Pierre, what else do you like for fruit? Like oranges? I think we had a iridium orange in there. There's the pomegranate. I could do that. There's the orange. So I think any of the fruit, probably. Got... Alright, let's grab the iridium orange for Pierre. Lock that in place. Jag. Jag, jag, jag. Now him we probably are really low on. Ouch, another rough on the whole. He likes oranges as well. Does he like pomegranates? Okay, one of them's probably getting an orange, one's getting a pomegranate. Unfortunately, yeah, some limited options there. Alright, pomegranate it is. Alright, good to go there. Nothing going there. Oh, friendship buff. That's nice. Ooh, an iridium duck feather. We like that. Like that a lot. Store that. Get the work going. Sell that and keep that. Okay, so we need to get to Pierre and Jag. They both get a piece of fruit. Then, where are we at here? Pelican Town at 6. Yeah, it was raining yesterday, so Maru didn't work. I doubt Alex or Vincent are going to the beach, but we'll check. Nothing going there. Vincent, what about you? Nope. I think that's a summer thing. We got the traveling cart today. Secret Woods, we could swing by there. Mountains at 11. Scarp at 11. Ridgeside at night. All day on Hazel's tree. More garlic. Starting to clear the croplands. Wow, we're actually probably in the next stream. I'm going to say we're going to have to plant summer crops, which might be mostly blueberries. I'm thinking might go cash crop. Okay, let's sell off some stuff here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to keep any of that. Good to go. All right, let's go see the traveling cart lady. Now, with our friendship boost here, might be worth just doing a friendship run, because that takes us from 22 conversation friendship to 66. That's a significant uptick in friendship. Let's see. Alright, everything else we don't really need. So, fountain's at 11. Not sure. It's not a good flow here. Secret Woods at 9. That's 50 minutes away. Alright, here, let's do this. Let's go see the wizard. Gain a little bit of friendship with him. That'll waste just enough time for us to go to the Secret Woods. Knock that cutscene out. So if we look here, we're at 94. It should get us down to like 30 something here. 28, right? So that was a big old jump. Because you get, I think it's, like I said, I think it's 66 points of friendship with that. Plus we have the, I don't remember what the upgrade was that got us the book. I think it's a book. Friendship 101 gets you 20 to 22. Oh, we should come back here and get that feather. Oh, there's two. There's one down there as well. Alright, we're going to pop in here and definitely get hardwood and feathers. Oh, hello, Decon. I didn't know anyone else knew about this place. I know about it. Magical, isn't it? It's secret. Yes, it is. What are you doing here? Aren't you afraid of the slimes? I'm only here for the hardwood. We'll go with magical. I'm glad that you can feel it too, Decon. Don't hurt her. Are we going to have friendly slimes now? We're not here to hurt you. I was. Live in peace. You talked the slime down. I'm impressed. How did you do that? Can you teach me? It's a monster. You should have let me kill it. It is not something that can be taught, only felt. A deeper understanding, to reach deep into your heart and seek empathy with any living creature, be they person, animal, or monster. Consider the question, Decon. What makes a monster? The slimes are unnatural, yes. They carry the taint of the void upon them. But they were once gentle, peaceable creatures? Perhaps one day we can help them rediscover their old ways. Until then, smash them with the sword. I'm not going to ask you to refrain from killing, for they are dangerous, and I understand that necessity. But please do not make a sport of it. I don't make a sport of it. Even those labeled as monsters deserve respect and compassion. Okay. We are going to pop back in here, though. Hey, I'm going to live and let live. Tell you what, unless they attack us, we won't attack them. That one ran away. So we'll leave it be. I can do that. You did not run away. So you must pay the price. One cutscene down. What else do we have? Mountains at 11, East Scarp at 11. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and head to the bus stop. We can pop up to the mine, step out, get the mountains done, and then pop over to town and head to East Scarp, all relatively quickly. Oh, it's 10:40. We were a little soon. All right, we will step back into the mines. And we'll step back out at 11. Here we go. Oh, Sebby working on his motorcycle. You go, buddy. Get that motorcycle. I've never seen somebody roll under a motorcycle on a crawler to change the oil, though. This is weird to me. You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Well, that's how that works out. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Yeah, stay out of the city on a motorcycle. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own, to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. I'm a rebel, Dottie. There we go, oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. Well, I'm glad you stayed safe. Alright, let's get some forage. And then... let's see. We need to go see Pierre. And we also need to see... Jag. So let's go back to the bus stop here. Pop over to Lilybrook. Wink, wink. I guess Jag's at Jag's Diner. Let's see. Yep. We'll hook him up with a pomegranate. Alright, so what is he at? We're 15 away from 3 hearts. Really need to organize the storeroom when I get a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5.5, so 3. We gained 2.5, even though it was only a liked gift. So that's not too bad. We'll take it. Ruby hates getting baths. I love playing in all the bubbles and being squeaky clean. Petra always lets me read her books. She is so kind. You should go visit her. Weekend is approaching. They both wanted to be doctors this week, and last week it was pirates. I just smile and tell them they... Nice. Tired for running around all day. Don't know where you get this sort of energy from. Little bit of BK, huh? All right, next up. We do need to go see Pierre, so we'll ride to East Scarp. That way we can swing by and say hi to Pierre. Josephine? Working on the soil, nurturing plants into life. Well, you must find it fulfilling. Yes. Sure thing. 4 chub? Not sure if it's going to happen, Willie. I sure did. Alright, that finished Pierre, though. Alright, let's coffee up. A little friendship coffee for Abigail. No friendship coffee for Abigail. But with the 66 conversation, that gets her pretty close. What do we got over here? Some friendship coffee for you. No for Harvey. Right, good to go. Alright, let's get to Scarp. Speaking of friendship coffee, we'll get some friendship triple shot espresso. Actually, we have that, we have that. We can get that pretty soon. I have ancient seeds to plant, so we can get that. Alright, we're not horribly far off on most of that stuff. Keanu! Alright, let's get to the Scarp. So what are we looking for? 11 to 4, 11 to 2. We missed that one. 8 to 12. We missed that one. Holy cow. Well, we'll get one here. First time I talked to him, he's a professor and I'm a field researcher, but really kind. Oh, hello. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Urgent business. Anything I can help with? You want to help? That would be appreciated. A flock of chickens has been dumped on the slopes of Mount Evermore. Who dumps a flock of chickens? Rescue group are coming to help me catch them, but they're stuck in Grampleton. Could certainly use another pair of hands. I can't help, I'm too busy. Happy to help. Can I keep the chickens? I'm building a new coop. Give me all the chickens. Wow, that's a lot of chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only 12. That's just one big coop. Oh, maybe 13. Oh, a couple more down there. 14 and 15, maybe 16. Have you ever heard of chickens before? I have chickens. How hard can it be? Nope. My chickens come when called. Let's do that one. You must be quite the chicken whisperer. These girls aren't truly feral. They've been released fairly recently. It's important that we catch them now before they get eaten by foxes or lose all trust in humans. No blue ones. First, we're going to lure them towards us with some grain. Now you need to circle around. I think that's all of them. Now let's get these girls home. Where's home? You keep them? couldn't have done it without you. Here. Buy yourself something nice for lunch. Give us lunch money? I better get these girls settled in. You're welcome to drop by and visit them. Alright. Well, we did get some money. I'm not 100% sure how much. Alright, well, our East Scarp run did not work out all that well. But we can still get some stuff done here. Ridgeside at 8. We might be able to make that one. Petra and Harold's by 4. A Jag's Diner, we could hit that one. Maybe we could go find this hazel tree. That one's been on there for a long time. Alright, let's head to Ridgeside. By 4, by 4. Ridgeside, here we come. Alright, what do we need? We need Petra and Harold's house. Keeps convenient. I still don't know where everybody lives yet. Sean. Kimpoy. Riviera, Akina. There's Freddie. That's the mansion. Daniels. Alright, let's see if we can find them. Petra, where are you at? Oh, you're in Lilybrook. We went to the wrong spot. Okay, we might not make that one then. What else can we do while we're here? Pelican 10, let's see. Ridgeside at 8. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and just pop back down then. I'll just take a second here. Lilybrook's not that big. I think we can still make it by 4. Lilybrook's a quaint little village. Alright, let's see. Gemma's house, Archie's house, Tracy's house, clothes shop, Kelly and Petra, coffee shop, shop, Jag's house, Archie's house, Oakley and Frankie's house. There's Harold down there. Petra's there, clothes shop. Petra and Harold's house. Harold, where are you at? Six. 610 walked. Yeah, Petra and Harold's house. Okay. It's here somewhere. Gemma. Oh, Petra and Harold's house right there. Jeez. If it was a snake, so they say, it would have bit us. Oh, hello there, Decon. Do come inside. Step inside, step inside. I'm feeling a bit deflated, or maybe I'm just feeling sorry for myself. Ever since I've retired, I felt as though I'm not useful anymore. During my time working as a bus driver, I felt as though I was making a difference to others. Guess now that I'm no longer working, I feel an emptiness inside. Sorry, Harold, that's sad. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. Thank you, Decon. You have no idea how much that means to me. I guess you're right. Things are just different now. We took the positive, not the negative. Thank you for our little chat. I feel a lot brighter already. Well, I bring joy to people's lives. That's what we do. Alright, I think we can get to Jag's Diner here. Noon to 8. And then we'll go to Ridgeside. My shipment is late. How can I possibly cook with no ingredients? That makes it rougher. Hey there, Jag. Hi, Gus. What do you want? Well, I heard that your shipment hasn't arrived on time. That's why I'm here, to give you one of my deliveries. Oh, Gus. Good guy, Gus. But why would you do this? Is it a trick? We do work in the same industry, after all. Nah, he's a good guy, Gus. Look at that happy face. Come on. Why would he not help you out? Yes, we are both chefs, but that means we should look out for one another. I like to do good deeds when I can, and after all, that's what friends are for. Friends, Well, if that means I can open the diner today, I guess we're pals. Well, there you go. Great, I guess my work here is done. I really should get back to the saloon. See you around, Jag. Take care, Gus. Alright, we've already talked to him today. Let's see. East Scarp, Ridgeside at 8. And we gotta go find Hazel's tree. Harvey's Clinic when Maru is there. Yep. Yeah, we can't do the rest of this. Let's go exploring. So Hazel's tree is up in the forest somewhere in Ridgeside. We're just not 100% sure where. So here's what we're going to do. We'll pop up. Yeah, there's a save, quick save right there. Now, I don't think it's down in this area. This is the ninja house and stuff like that. I think we need to go up into the combat area. Who's up here? Lola. I swear, Freddy never going to clean that shed. Well, if you want something done, do it yourself. There's some truth to that. Alright, so here's a trick that we use sometimes. We're going to pop over here. We're going to take a screenshot and open this folder up. And we're going to do some exploring. But we'll explore while paused. Alright, let me pop you guys over to this screen. Okay. So, it's called Hazel's Tree. Right? Let me look. Yeah, Hazel's Tree. Okay. Now, there is this like tree house, but that was for a different quest. Is it a particular tree? There's a tree in here that looks different. So we've got the small and large greens and the pinks. Got a tent down here. Oops. Something in the center. There's a note. There's a grave in front of a tree. Don't know if that would be Hazel's tree. We can't get there. We can't get up there. Alright, let's see. See what Google says. Ridgeside Hazel's tree location. Alright, we've got the foraging, relics, treasures, mining nodes, fishing monsters, quests, critters, navigation. Let's see. 3 hidden mystic falls. North the ridge. Yeah, we know that. Summit farm. Foraging. Not doing us any good. Don't need that info. Relics. Treasures. Mining nodes. Fishing. Monsters. Quests. No, it's not really a quest. Falls, companion shop. Crystals. We already did the crystal thing. Critters. Don't see anything there. The Ridgeside Village mod. Fruit trees include hazelnut trees. Can be purchased. Yeah. That's not what we're looking for. The north entrance treehouse. I mean, yeah, I know where the treehouse is at, but I think that's something different. We've clicked on that. Let's try it with fruit trees. No. The complete map of Ridgeside Village so far. A small Ridgeside Village wiki. Why can I not find this? Hazel's tree, where you receive the relic fox mask, is located on the west side of the ridge area. Okay. It's positioned directly to the left of the northern passage leading to the ridge forest. Okay, I think we're too far north then. Okay, that might help. Let's see. So let's pop down here. We'll do the same thing. We're going to pull a screenshot. All right, let me bring you guys over to this one. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the internet says. Okay, in the Ridgeside Village mod, Hazel's tree, where you receive the relic fox mask, is located on the west side of the ridge area. It is positioned directly to the left of the northern passage leading to the ridge forest, marked by a small distinct statue of a fox, which also serves as a teleportation point for the Ridgeside obelisk. Okay, so that would be... There's the fox. So is it one of these trees? Well, let's go over there and check it out. Find out. We've been up here. So what does this say? Hazel's tree, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. All right. I don't know. I don't get it. You can sit in the swing. All right, hold on. A fox statue located just before the log blocked passage to the forest. After fixing the bridge to the Ridgeside area. Directly to the left, in the Ridgeside Village mod. I'm not understanding it. In the Ridgeside Village mod, Hazel's tree, where you receive the relic fox mask, is located on the west side of the ridge area, which I believe is where we are. I think this is the ridge. Let me see if anything pops up in images. Not really. Okay. Oh crap, now it's saying something different. The witch hazel tree in Ridgeside Village is located in the ridge forest, the northern area, which is cleared by a large log. The forest contains various forest items. Ridge forest. Let's try searching this again. Right, now it's giving me a different thing. North of the ridge, yeah, I know that. Well, complete map of Ridgeside. Let's see if this has any indicators on it. Yeah, it's... Well, this is a map, but it's not really... It's not calling out where things are, so that's not all that useful. Unless internally it's called something else. And that's why I'm having trouble finding... Okay, Ridgeside, let's go with Stardew Valley, Ridgeside, Hazel's tree location. Fish mod. Hazel's tree, where she can be found, is generally located within the ridge forest. Now, this is a little bit different. Ridge forest is north, yeah, I know that. Hazelnuts, you are searching for hazelnuts which will be associated with. They are found on the ground, but that's fine. Well, that's the AI mode. It's not actually giving us... I don't know. I'm a little bit of a loss, because one was saying it was like around here. That doesn't seem to be anything. If we go back to our map here of this one, like I said, there is this, but that's like a house. I don't see anything that's standing out as different or obvious. I mean, I've run all around this area and we never triggered any kind of a cutscene unless it's in, like, there's this blockage up here that we haven't gotten to yet, unless it's up in there for some reason. I mean, again, all these trees look the same. Let's see, anything else here? I mean, we can go west. This would have been my guess. It's got the whole swing and stuff in it. Like, that has a... It feels like it's something. We can sit in the swing. Let's go back down there and click on the... See if we can click on that tree or something. Like if it's a door or something. What about if I get in the swing? Nothing there. Yeah, we're not triggering anything here. This is a new area, but I don't think it's going to be over here. But we'll look. The grave marker in front of that one tree, it's a possibility. I mean, it does look deliberately placed, for sure. Yeah, and I don't think it'll be down here, because this area is relatively newly opened up. Alright, how do we get to that grave tree? It's the quickest way. We can go up the right side. All right, Hazel, where is your tree? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me know if that works. All right, here's the gravestone. General Diggy Johnson, an honorable leader. The rest of the text is ineligible. Illegible. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know on this one, man. It shouldn't be this hard to find. We can go back over to... Where are we at right now? Alright, let's just run east. It is. Iridium ore. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. It might not even be in here. The AI recaps are suspect at best. let's see. Let's go back to the wiki here. Like, it should show up on the wiki, right? Just search hazels. Nothing's coming up on the wiki under hazel. All right, what about just tree? Let's just do a wiki search for tree. Caped tree frog, fruit trees, desert tangella freeze, highland, ember blood tree, underground cave. There is that underground cave we found with Mr. Aguar. Yeah, that might be it too, because sometimes that mod will show you stuff you can't get to yet. That happens. Yeah, nothing's coming up under Hazel's tree. Let's see. Anything else we can pull out of this? I don't think so. Yeah, see, I don't think we can get up to that top space yet. So maybe it's up there. I don't know what that box is around. Travel, travel. Obelisk travel. Well, potentially it could be up there. We can't get there yet. All right, well, I think this might just be a we worry about it later moment. Was both the same wiki? No, this is a different wiki. Okay. There's a different Ridgeside wiki. Let me see if it has anything. Hazel's tree. No results either. This feels like it might just be something that happens with as we get farther into the quests or something. Yeah, nothing's coming up in either wiki either. Let's see, look up anything? Do you have anything? Oh, there's Hazel. All right, what's this? Currently at Hazel's tree. You haven't met them yet. They have a birthday. Currently Hazel's 3,2. All right, let's just search for Hazel. Maybe that get us something. Stardew Valley, Ridgeside, Hazel, NPC location. Based on Ridgeside mod. Let's see. There's the haze. No, it's completely different. Oh, I wonder. Well, here's the other problem is this map only displays this. It doesn't display the other maps, if you will. So that doesn't do us any good for NPC map locations. All right, villagers. Let's see what this does. Bachelors, bachelorettes, special marriage, non-marriage candidates. Children. Non-giftable NPCs. Little acorn. I don't even see... See, I don't even see the hazel listed as... All right, 3,2. Where the heck is that? That's what I need to know. Maybe I need to put a mod on that will give me my location. I've used those before. Let's see if I turn this map on. Will it give me? Maybe down here. Yeah, it's not giving me coordinates. Alright, well, we found some more information, but not enough. Hazel NPC. Pick out location. We have Ridgeside Villagers. So I wonder if this is one of those we need to meet the NPC first. Critters. Two types of foxes. Whether they're the same type as the ring of... Here in the forest is the fox bloom fox. This fox on days the fox bloom grows in the forest. Fox is one that's summoned by the fairy doe fox ring. Foxtail charm. I think there's some prereq we haven't met yet. Let's see. The old lucky foxtail charm. Oh, a bracelet. Yeah, we got that. Do we need to have that with us? But I'm not sure on that one. Because it also could be something like it only shows up when it's raining or in a particular season. Let's see. One more thing I'm going to check and then we're going to give up here. So I saw something. Hazel in Zuzu? Well, I mean, we could try that. That would make those coordinates 3,2 make a whole lot more sense, honestly. All right. Let's see if that is something. We're in exploration mode now. This is fun, though. I like trying to dig out and figure something out. Did I leave the horse here? No. Alright, is there a thing called Hazel's Tree here? What do we got in town here? Can't go in there. There's a house. Nifty Thrifty. Where are you? Post to further notice. This looks like Joja. What are you? She's humming to herself and seems lost in her own world. That looks almost like Morris there. Oh, life's better with Joja. It is Morris. Alright, I'm gonna go with... We haven't met some criteria yet. That's gotta be... I just think we haven't... That's the Zuzu suburb, not downtown, I guess. I don't know if I have downtown. Scarp, Stardew, Zuzu suburb. Boat stop, bus stop, railroad. Yeah, I don't think I have a downtown Zuzu. Alright, well, we're gonna turn that one basically off the list for right now. I mean, I can't take it off the list, but we're just going to ignore it for right now because I can't find it. Okay. What does that mean then? Pelican Town at 6. We've got Ridgeside at 8. Those two things we can finish up. We're also pretty close to leveling, so I guess in the spirit of we don't have anything else to do until 6 anyway, I think we'll run up there and fight some stuff. If we accidentally run into Hazel's tree, so be it. If not, we'll just get some combat XP in here. Can we chop these trees down? I doubt it. Yeah. You're doing better than me. Okay. Oh. Oh, so sad. So that's what you have to have? It's weird that it's showing up then. Maybe it's just linked into Ridgeside. But if you don't have that mod, you can't get to it, maybe? Like I said, I wouldn't even know about that if it wasn't for the fact that I have a mod telling me about it, right? So... Alright, well, it's 6 o'clock. Let's get to Pelican Town. And then 8 o'clock we'll get to the Ridge. Or the Ridgeside Cliff. And we can knock out a couple more of these cutscenes. It's all good. We did our due diligence. That's all that can be asked of us, right? I'm not sure where we left our horse. I think it's over on the east side of town. All right, what do we got? Clint! Look, I just don't want to, okay? Why are you even here? Aren't there animals or something that are more worthy of your attention? Is that Jacob? Might be Jacob. Oh, you startled me. An airport? I haven't seen an airport. Pleasant evening, isn't it? Oh, you heard. Just family business. Are you related to Clint? I didn't know that. Anyhow, I shouldn't keep you. Best be going. Animals to tend to. Take care. Well, that one didn't give us a whole lot of info. Alright, nope, nope. So Ridgeside at 8. Ridgeside Cliff. I think that's where the cable car thing, the lift goes to. Over here, we'll go ahead and we still haven't figured out what this is about either, and how I get past these rocks. So many things. There are so many things. Yeah, we either are missing a mod or just haven't met the prereqs yet. Both are viable options here. Oh, look! Kiwi's up on top, getting a free ride. Pecan, kind of late for you to be out, isn't it? No, we're often out late. I'm just chilling, usually more alert at night anyway. The sun goes down, the Sean comes out. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one installed from. I seem upset about something. Nope, not me. I'm the eternally cheerful, funny man of Ridgeside Village. I'm definitely not bolstering my self-esteem by making disarming jokes and distractions. Oh, hey, look, a kiwi. Yeah, I'm better at making jokes than lying, I guess. What do you say? You want to talk about it? You have someone you can talk to? I mean, sure, why not? I probably can't substantially worsen your opinion of me by coming clean, right? Sean holds over a neatly typed letter. It's quite lengthy and written formally. That's from my mom. See, my parents are both big, successful people. They're always working hard, even when they're doing their hobbies. So they want me to work hard too. I mean, it's not unreasonable, but anyway, that's why they kicked me out. They pay for my testosterone shots, but that's it. Want me to grow up and get a real career and kind of thing. And that kind of thing. And I mean, where do you see yourself in 3 years? On a whole different save, probably. As a mighty warrior. As a well-loved public figure. On a thriving farm. You've got some idea of what you want to do with your life. That's normal, right? Can be. Doesn't have to be. See, for me, every time I try to think about what I'd like to do in the future, it's blank. Like, I just can't imagine it at all. I try, it's like my brain just short circuits. My parents said I could be anything I wanted, but how am I supposed to narrow that down when I can't even get organized enough for a day's work without Ian poking me? Maybe that's why I go blah blah. Maybe that's why I get along with him. Even as it drives me nuts, I'm sure my parents would love him. It could be. Maybe it's just a hook into another mod that I don't have. That sounds reasonable. I know. Trust me, with the cost of I'm going to say hormone replacement therapy, you'd have to love somebody to be willing to foot that bill, eh? It's kind of funny that me being trans gives them a way to show they care, even if they're disappointed in me. They'll sometimes send me news about pride events going on in the city or the new fancy binder they thought I'd like. I want to make them proud of me, you know? Thanks, I appreciate you listening to me, even if I sort of volunteered you for it. It's not like it's a problem that will be solved tonight. But hey, if you come up with any good ideas for how to unscramble my brain and get it in gear, let me know, okay? Sure thing. Thanks for not calling me lazy. Did Sean say something at the end there? Alright, 8:30. I don't think we have any more cutscenes that we can get to tonight. No, but we picked up a new one there. Linden Residence. Linden Residence. Oh, bus stop, 8 p.m. to 12. We can get that one on the way back down. Okay, let's do that. Back down we go. Carmen is asleep in the middle of the path. Not sure I'd do that. Dios mio, it's late. I know. Shouldn't be sleeping on the path. Yeah, I just sat down to rest my feet for a few minutes. I didn't realize I already fell asleep. This is embarrassing, am I right? Nah, it's alright. You're all good. I know. I should be careful next time. I think this was a sign I need a day off. But you know what? I didn't even realize I was already that tired. I know that sounds bad, but maybe it's because of my drive to make sure he gets to live a good and comfortable life. Fuels every fiber in my body. Wake up every day and go to this town beach for better catch, for better money. But I know she'll be worried if she finds out about this. No, wait, she'll get angry. Well, don't tell her then. Funny how sometimes it feels like Mia's the grown up between the both of us. Yeah, that'd be cool, Nancy. Hey, Decon. Thank you for waking me up there. Or at least just hearing your footprints was enough to wake me up. Who knows how long I would have slept here if you didn't walk by. I know I should rest. I don't want to worry Mihaja? I don't know. Not my strong suit, that Spanish. Haha. It just dawned on me again. Mia's all grown up, and she turned out so beautiful and kind. think I'm doing a somewhat decent job raising her, right? It feels weird taking pride in raising her all alone, even though I know she always yearned for her father's presence. But still, I just wanted to say I'm happy that she gets to smile every day with her friends and loved ones. I'll do anything for her. Okay. That's nice. Anyway, look at me being emotional all of a sudden. Oh, look at the tears. They're flowing. But I feel I can tell you anything. Decon, you've been such a wonderful friend. Muchas gracias, and thank you for being my friend. You're welcome. Now go home. Get some rest. Please don't tell her that I fell asleep in the middle of the road, okay? I won't tell a soul. Unless I have the option to. And he comes around my place looking all worn out from work. I've been wanting to hold him close. Hey, what was I saying? Oh, nothing much. Just something I've been dabbling around with. Holy cow, what's Olga doing over there? Doesn't even make sense. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, any missions that we can deal with? Ooh. We should do that one. I meant to do that earlier today. 2 trips into the sewer should get that done for us. So that'll be easy to kind of crank out with the remaining time we have on this day. Oh, you know what? We could use another iridium sprinkler. It is Friday. Krobus won't talk to us, but will sell us crap. I know you won't say anything, but it's alright. Alright, let's make sure these actually count. They do. Smash, smash, smash. How did I miss you? Animal cracker! Absolutely, Nancy, absolutely. I should do both tomorrow. I think we'll do a members only stream. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do in it tomorrow, but I'll have to look to see if I've got any new commands to write or not. But yeah, we'll probably run both tomorrow. Ooh, 12. We came up a little low, but close. Alright, done and done. Go, little man, run! Alright, take care, Nancy. Let's see, a little bit of time left. We'll go ahead and clear out our little mini quarry here. Smashing rocks. Little midnight mining, if you will. Alrighty. How much is that to the clear? Crack that. Sell that. Sell those. Store that. And sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sold. All right. Another day down. Well, we almost made it to the end of the month. I think we can get one more day in here before we run out of time. My harvest coffee's in the wrong spot because I used the quick load, but that's okay. Let's see. We have Emily's maxed out. Jumano. Jumana. Ooh, Aurorian Iris. Carmine Blossom, Colorado Coffee. Oh, Crocus. Crocus and Daffodils. I think we've got a lot of those. Let's see. Nope, it'd be in here. 17 Daffodils. 24 Crocus. Hook her up with the Crocus. There we go. And then where are you going to be today? At your flower shop and then Sunberry. So. All right. Don't think we probably picked up a lot new here. We could try to knock out these East Scarp ones, I guess. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe not. I don't know. We shall see. 2 days left in the season. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get rocking here. I think we can get one more day in. Let's see. Rain tomorrow. Juna's birthday. Nothing on the TV. Let's check the mail. Ridge apple cake from Carmen. House arrest is starting to get tiresome. I miss the scent of the sound of the forest. I am becoming more adept with the wheelchair now. More adept, jeez. But alas, the ground proves treacherous and uneven. I am completing my exercises every morning and evening like a dutiful student, in the hopes that soon I shall be at least somewhat mobile once more. All right, buddy. All right, we are almost done. 2 days. No, we're not going to get another green bean harvest. So they're going to be done. Those are done. Head up here. Carrots, one more day. Those will be done tomorrow. These, one more day on those. We get one more harvest out of those as well. Not too bad. Sell that stuff off. Alright, collect some eggs, collect some milk, collect some fish, collect some garbage, random stuff. Check this trash, got some summer spangle. Pepper seeds, interesting. Did fill up our inventory there. Alright, what are we left with? Cook some eggs and milk, make some mayonnaise and cheese. We got some oil. Throw that in there. I don't think we need any of those. Pepper seeds. In you go. All right, let's see. We need to go to Sunberry. We could go back out to the island, check on crops out there, get some of our... I mean, we need 10, right? Don't we need 10 of the sweet gemberries? Could go do Mushroom Slayer, I guess, if we're going to... Oh, we need to get this one done. Drop off 20 carrots. Oh, did I sell those? Crap. I might have messed that up. Let's see. Let us see. 8. Alright, did I keep them in here? I did not. I think I sold them. Yep. Okay, we're not finishing that quest then. Crap. I mean, let's look, but I think I sold all the carrots. I don't think I have 20. Yeah, I have 8. 9, 10, 11. Unless we have any on the island, which I don't think we do. I think I messed that quest up. Alright, well, we'll get it another time, I guess. We just needed to drop them off. We grew like 30 carrots. Alright, that's not going to happen. We could go do this one and see how hard these are to catch. Alright, so let's work on that. Get some time on that one. Yeah, we need 10 sweet gemberry seeds, so there's no rush on that. I'm not worried about that one. The rest of these don't have time limits on them. Alright, so we could get a Mushroom Slayer run in if we wanted to. We could go to East Scarp. East Scarp, East Scarp, and East Scarp. And then work on that fishing quest. That's doable as well. Alright, let's get some coffee. done. Oops, we have a new cherry tree. Here we go. Cherries are being harvested. 3 cherry trees. I suppose we could spawn carrots if we just wanted to finish the quest. It's a little cheaty. Like, I could just get my carrots here, but I think we'll go ahead and fail the quest and get it again later. While we did do the work, we just messed up in the execution. Alright, let's go to Sunberry. Then we'll go to East Scarp. Where are you, birthday girl? Here you are down the flower shop. I can come by and play with the alpacas. They look so fluffy. Is that you? Happy birthday. Alright, let's hook you up with this crocus. Made incredible kind. People were able to help her. Couldn't contribute, but I'll definitely be making her a nice bouquet and a delicious pie to congratulate her. There we go. We made some progress there. You're welcome, dear. Let's see our youngsters prosper and achieve their goals and dreams. Seeing how happy Iman was, I think she's going to make a wonderful rancher. Now, are these seasonal? Spring, 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 spring. Alright, let's see. Don't know if I'm going to need any of these for anything, but... Jazz, we have 25 of those. We have 25 tubes. Alright. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. Only have till noon on that one. Only till 1 on that one. Only till 2 on that one. I say we get to East Scarp. We'll skip the... I was gonna maybe we'll come back for the Sunberry mines. That's a possibility. Right now, let's go ahead and... get into the Scarp. And then we'll get the fishing part done as well. I think we're maxed out with you. Well, Stella. That's a different person, but... Uh-oh. Got the boat. Somebody got the boat out. We have a visitor. Are you a pirate? Do you have a parrot? Corwin. You wouldn't happen to know a Miss Beatrice, would you? Husband named Raoul? Roderick says she lives around here. You know of her? That's a rude way to greet someone. What happened to hello? Perhaps, but who are you and why are you asking? My apologies, sir. It's been quite the journey and I wasn't expecting to face the Inquisition. The what? The kids are gonna attack you. The name's Corwin. I was first mate on Captain Raoul's ship. I've come bearing news for his wife. Do you happen to know where she might be? This is gonna go sad. At the time of day, probably in the lighthouse. Would you like me to come with you? She's the lighthouse keeper. Where do you think she is? A little sarcastic, but... Ah, no, probably best not. It's a bit of a sensitive matter. It's got quite the little coat on them. You may like to check in on her later. She'll probably appreciate a friend. Did you see his scar? Alright, one down. Scarp at 11. Vet house at 10. Alright, let's go to the vet house first. Oh, hi there. It's a bit tense today. Saturdays? Well, this looks lovely to me. I am weird, I guess. Hello, Decon. I don't suppose you've seen Eloise, have you? I think she was going into school last time I saw her. I was listening to the radio this morning, and there was breaking news about the war in Gotoro. I think it's Gotoro. Of course, I tried to talk to her, but she wouldn't let me in. Or listen, she can be as stubborn as her mother was. At times. But maybe she talked to you, Decon. She speaks very highly of you. Over her own dad? It's not good. Tell her it'll be lunchtime soon, and it's cranberry jelly sandwiches with cake for afterwards. Okay, that was kind of weird. Dad, I don't want to talk yet, okay? Farmer Decon? Oh, I suppose you can come in. I don't think we've ever been in here, have we? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I can't remember. I think so. Do you think Sora's gone, Farmer Decon? Gone like Mom and Princess Midnight the First? He hasn't written to me in forever, and Dad says that's because the mail's really bad and they need their trucks for the war. But there's bombs falling and hardly any food, and sad kid. I'm sure he's absolutely fine. I don't know either, and it's okay to be scared. All we can do is hope. You're right, you'll probably never hear from him again. We'll go with this one. Thanks for talking to me about it, Farmer Decon. You're welcome. Your dad wanted to. I'm gonna hope really, really hard that he writes back soon. I hope so too, my little friend. I'm hungry. Want to come get lunch? Yep, cranberry jelly sandwiches from what I hear. Okay. We need Scarp at 11. Jesse's lodging house. And Jasper's house. Oh, they are. They are. And trying to do all four at once, like I said, I've said it before, probably a little ambitious. If I was playing not streaming, I might do them all separately, but it's been a fun challenge to try to knock them all out together. All right, Jasper's house, Jesse's house. Let's see if we can find both of those. There's Jesse. Okay, there's Jasper's house. Jacob's barn. Scarp Inn. Where's Jesse's house? Or Jesse's lodge, I guess. Is it out there? I don't know where they are. Is that an area? Oh, that's the orchard. Jesse's lodging house. Alright, well we can go definitely get to Jasper here. And then we'll pop down there and see what we can find. Alright, it's 11. Let's go outside. I'll trigger another cutscene. Here you are, Beatrice. Well, there's... Okay. Oh, it might be here. How did I not see that? One ginger tonic. I hope it helps. Boy, me too. Every day it is more of a challenge to get this old body up that rickety ladder. If only the town budget would extend to some renovations. I need to build you an elevator. Mercy, Miss Jessie. I wish you the marvelous day. I'll admit, I always thought Jesse was a guy in the original mod, but... My tonics can only ease the pain. They cannot undo the damage. It's not my place to tell you what to do, Beatrice, but... Have you considered retiring? It's bold. Retirement? Non, where would I go? The lighthouse? She has been my home for 40 years. Who would take care of her? And the lantern? She must stay lit to guide the ships to safety. Duty! Duty and honor, my friend. I understand, but could you possibly take on an apprentice? Someone with much younger needs? I could not. There is no one. The lighthouse was our home, and now I am all she has. I thank you for your concern, Miss Jessie, and I will see you next week for more tonic. Retirement. Ha! I'm afraid I may have offended her. She's of a generation that doesn't, she probably won't get offended. So this might be Jesse's house here. We'll try it. You scratch behind his ears and rewards you with a purr. So... A Dean's house. Yeah, Jesse's lodging house. Okay. We're in the right spot. Rock and roll! Decon, why are you here? What are you doing here? See you, of course. Wanted to see Jesse. I was bored. You came here just to see me. Did someone put you up to this? No, well, I'd say I'm honored, but I'm actually suspicious. Anyway, since you're here and all, can I run something past you? You seem like you'll be honest. I'll try. Sam's always going on about this band he's putting together with him and Sebastian, and I was wondering, should I ask to play with him? Yes, definitely you rock. Sure, what can you lose? I don't think you'd fit in. Heck no, your playing sucks. With him musically? Sure, why not? Wait, are you being sarcastic? Well then, thanks. Well, thanks for your input. I better get on now. I better get on now and do the things. See you around. Alright, Jasper's house. When Jasper is there, I think I saw Jasper just go by. Yeah, there's Jasper, so since he's not at his house, it's gonna make it much harder. While I lay in darkness, feeling my life ebb away, and my mind clouded with pain, I realized something, Decon. I realized that there is much to life I have missed out on. That I have buried myself so heavily in my research. I have locked myself away from people who care. Thank you for caring enough to come and find me. You are welcome. That person's moving. Miss my friends back in the city. I mean, I see them on Zap every week, but it's not the same. I really hope we hear from Sora soon. Ellie's really taking it to heart. The mail's so unreliable, I could mean nothing or it could mean everything. Okay, we need to get to the tide pools, which I think are just down here. Let's see if there's anything else. Now, a few new ones that we've picked up. Alright, let's see if this works and how bad it's going to be. Well, we really should go buy some tackle from Willie at some point. We've been through there a few times, and I've forgotten to. Ornate nudie branch. So I think that's what we need to catch. Yep, we need 12 of them. It wasn't an easy catch, but it wasn't a hard catch. Right now, outside of seaweed and green algae, it's that and... oh, we only have till 6. That might be a little more challenging. But it looks like it's just anchovies. And is it going to be mostly anchovies then? Fishing tackle wore out. Suppose we could make some. I don't think it's too hard to craft. Should level here. We get some good catches. Alright, let's see. Copper bar and sap. Yeah, those are pretty easy to make. Oh, give me that back. Oh, I want that as well. What am I looking for? I'm looking for bait. I had to make some more bait makers. Since we added that additional crab pot, we're not getting as near as much excess bait as we were before. Alright, well the bite rate here on these... Actually, you know what? What am I thinking? Hold on. Let's get smarter. Fishing. Toss you in there. Farming, drop you off. And I guess they can't walk in the tide pools. She's just walking around them. Now, do I have to turn these things in? Collect 12, we have to deliver 12, so everyone we bait up is another one we have to catch in order to fully pull this off. But this should get our hit rate up a lot. Or we'll waste it on sticks. Still have to catch him. Ah, this one's... Those big sweeping movements are sometimes hard to get into sync there. Right, there's one. Yes, yes, my greed knows no bounds. Must get that treasure chest. This one might be a little more challenging than I thought it was going to be. And that's an anchovy. It's not even the right thing. We made bait out of one and have only gotten 2 from it. It's not a good rate of return. Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's just bait it all. See what happens. At some point, we'll have enough bait that we can just start keeping the fish, hope. Because catching 12... I'm not too worried about catching the 12. It's can we get 12 in inventory so that we can turn them in. So I have to deliver 12 at some point. And this is killing us. This catching anchovies on our good ornate, what are they called? Ornate nudibranch. Nudibranch. They need to convert more. Quit wasting it on algae and anchovies. Now, theoretically, if we get a similar rate of return on the 3 that we just cooked or made into bait, it should put us around 9. Hopefully. Ooh, Gunther needs that. I'll make Gunther happy. Welcome to the chat. It's a Gorilla Law, something like that. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. There we go. 2 in a row. That makes me happy. Wait, come on. Yeah, I think we only have till 6. So we're gonna have to push this into tomorrow. 11 bait left. We can turn that into 6. Yeah, put us about at 9. This is probably our last one for today. We'll double check, but I think at 6 o'clock we can't catch any more of these. Animal cracker! Yeah, till 6 p.m. Alright, so how long do we have on this quest? We have to pull it off tomorrow if we're going to try to turn this one in. Alright, what's that put us at? We've got 4. We got the bait for 10. So let's go ahead and put those in there for now. Let's see, anchovies. What do we have? We already have anchovies. We're good, so we'll sell those. Store the rest of that. Put our garbage away. Okay. So we have that set up for tomorrow. We'll see how many we can get. Anything left here? Can't get to the flower shop. Can't get to any of this stuff. Jasper's house when Jasper's there. Oh, Jasper's home. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Jasper. Glad he went back home. We went right by Jasper's house. I think it's this one here. Time to time I go around the valley and talk with the fascinating people. And if they permit it, I'll write their story in a digital journal. Oh, I changed the names, of course. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Well, we'll throw you a blue chicken of appreciation. How about that? All right, there's Jasper. Knock this cutscene out here. Decon, greetings and salutations. I was about to make myself a cup of tea. Here, I shall pour you a cup. I shall give you coffee. I think I already did today. Friendship coffee. There is something I wish to talk to you about. Okie dokie. I received a letter. It's got quite a house here. Look at the statues and stuff. From Cameron, inquiring after my health. He said he wrote to you as well. He did. His tone was quite conciliatory. I believe he may actually be genuinely concerned for my well-being. I think he is. And he requested that we meet to mend bridges, make amends, and so forth. I trust your judgment, Decon. Should I reply in affirmation? Yes, they've reached out to you. You must decide for yourself. Will it bring peace or pain? No, they hurt you. You shouldn't be given the chance to explain. Yes. I feel yes that you are right. You must have taken courage, and that is not the way of a rival. No, it is more of the way of, well, a friend. Good luck, buddy. Thank you for your counsel. I shall ponder your advice, and thank you once more for coming to see me. Happy to, my friend. We've already given him a gift. The child who rescued me, Decon. Who were they? My mind was so clouded with pain that I cannot help but wonder. Were they real or just a dream? We found the dwarves, real, but I wish to remain anonymous. I don't know, a figment. Okay, I think that's true. I see. Can you thank them, please, Decon, on my behalf? I will. All right, let's see. Ooh, almost down to one page. We were at 6 2 or 3 streams ago, so we've made good progress. All right, 7 o'clock. I think we could still get... We lost our horse. What did we do with the horse? Oh, there's the horse. I don't know why I left it over there. What goes in there? I can't remember. All right, let's see. Pop out to the island. I think we could get some planting done. 7:30. Maybe get one more stingray. Well, that's overly kind. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. We do enjoy a little Stardew here. Another rainy day. Alright, let's see if we can go catch one more. Oops, give me that back. One more stingray. Hello, mermaid! She blew us a kiss. I mean, we really need more than one more stingray, but one more will fill up our pond. That's kind of what we want. I also need to pick another mastery, because we have leveled. Blink, blink. Cucumber, no, we want the stingray. Or broken glasses. Look at all the stingrays in there. Come on. Hook us up. More cucumbers. Yeah, stingrays are good till 2. I didn't think there was a time limit. Come on, buddy. Stay in the bar. You can do it. Well, I guess if we wanted super cucumbers, we'd be in business. Sea jellies are nice. Journal scraps are nice. I don't mind those catches. Two journal scraps. Beautiful. Come on, Mr. Stingray. Don't be shy. Guess it is a night of... Night of super cucumbers. And yet another one. Guess there was a breeding frenzy of super cucumbers at some point. And they all came to the Pirate Cove. And they scared away all the stingrays. There you are, buddy. Okay, we're just going to go with the one for right now. Because I do want to try to get over. And we'll see if we can get some more stuff planted here. At least our ancient fruit. I'd like to get that started. So that's like a... It takes like 28 days. How many does that put us up to? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only need one more. We'll be in good shape there. Okay, let's grab our 5 ancient fruit. We plant there a melon. Oh, I feel like we're missing fertilizer. There we go. Alright, do we want to harvest anything else here? This is all regrowth down here. Alright. Alright, replanted. Good enough. Store that. Not that we need it right now, but we'll drop that one off. Home again, home again. Right, where's our stingray? Alright, that one's got 3. That one's got 3. They're capped out. Let's see. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Keep those. Keep or sell that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell. Actually, we'll sell that. Store our trash. Alright, what are we left with? Crops wise. Alright, let's fix this right now if we have time. Tackle. Crap. Might not have time. Where are my crops? Farming, food, farm equipment. Alright. Farming. Farming there. Crops. Crap, I don't know where my crops are. Might run out of time here. Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, this is going to be tight, but I think we can pull it off. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop. Good to see you. How you doing? Doing all right. Doing all right. Thanks. Appreciate you for popping in. Purple Rocks, Amy, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. All right, seeds, fertilizer, sell and sell. Drop those off. We'll keep that one in our inventory. Grab that, store that. And sell, keep that for later, swap that for tomorrow. I think we're good to go. Now the question is, did we mess around too long so we can't get back to the house? Nope, we made it. There's the man in the moon. All right, last day of the season. It's a rainy day. Bert and Sonny's birthdays. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Popping up some live streams here. See who's live tonight. Let's see. And what are they playing? Pokemon? A lot of people have been playing Pokemon. In the game? I usually get the dog in the game. The quarry. Not familiar with the quarry as a game. Crimson Desert. Isn't that a new game? I think that's newer. Oh, we got a little Hogwarts Legacy going on here. Let's see if they've been streaming for a while or not. Now, they've been going less than an hour. Alright, this seems like a reasonable raid target. Unless anybody knows of anybody else, let me know. Oh, Cito. When is Cito streaming? Let's check that real quick. I owe Cito a raid or two, I think. I'm not sure if she's raided me more than I've raided her or not. Let's look this up. Because if it's close, we'll wait. If not... when is her next stream? Oh yeah, that's like 10 hours away. That's not happening. Alright. I think we'll go with Hogwarts Legacy. That'll work. Okay, let's see. What did we do? We got Pip and Pep. Bought some stuff off the vendor. We cleared a lot of cutscenes. So one of the things we were working on is to get this. This was up to 6 pages. We're down to like 1 page now. Clean up the quest log. We did okay there. I think we could have done better. We're down to 2.5 pages here. Like I said, in game, it's yeah, probably the dog is what I usually pick. And a lot of these are going to expire here relatively quickly. We might be able to pull that one off. I don't think we're going to pull that one off. We're not going to pull that one off. Might be able to pull that one off. Either way, that first page is going to clear itself. Then these all don't have timers. We went to the flower dance. Ooh, let's do a friendship check. Where are we at with friendships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9 full there, and then datables. We've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, almost 17. Haley is 2 points away. Now again, that's still only probably 15% of everybody, but we are making progress there. We did not go get the king carp. Actually, what is his deal? Spring, summer, and fall. Okay. Not a rush. We don't have to get that by the end of spring, so we'll keep him on the list. Island walnuts. We got the crop one. We opened up the beach. We opened up Pirate's Cove. We got the Pirate Cove ones. We got the mermaid ones. We got the fishing ones. We're actually doing quite well. I think while we're going through this, let's go ahead and make a run out to the island. Now we're not going to save today, so there's no real pressure here. Where'd you come from? It's a little weird. Let's go get ourselves a number here, though. So I'm curious to see how many we have total. I'm gonna guess. What were we up to? Did we get up to? I'm trying to think. Did we get up to 80? Can't remember. Of the 130, I'm gonna guess we're at. I want to say 85. $84, not a bad guess. All right, so let's keep track of this. For walnuts, we are at 84. Which means we only need 46 more. Now we still have a lot to get in the volcanoes. We still have the birdie quest. We still have most of the ones we've dug up. We still got the mussels to do. We still have Professor Snail, a bunch in there. So yeah, we're doing actually pretty good. That's not too bad at all. All right, we unlocked the beach. Done. We unlocked Pirate's Cove. Done. We caught stingrays. Done. We put them in our fish ponds. Done. We started building a barn. Build barn. And then I think we should build another coop. We'll put that on our list. Build coop. Now we have cleared a lot of our to-dos, which means we have a summer planting we need to do. Now if we look at our... Yep, we're at the last day of the season, so we have summer planting coming up. And then just summer elements. Yeah, and this probably, honestly, a good core. We'll still do cutscenes, we'll still do quest log stuff. So I'll move those up the list a little bit. Building friendship, yes. Let's get the king carp up a little bit higher. Still collect walnuts, absolutely. Put that there. Friendships. Oh, well, hardwood for the raccoon. Do we have that? We should, I think. Yeah, 209. So we'll get the raccoon quest going. Done, done, and done. All right, and then obviously, you know, as we discover things. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, as we discover new things and elements and stuff like that, we shall continue to just kind of do that stuff as well. How many walnuts do we have right now? 24. What do we still need to unlock? The trader, the mailbox, the obelisk, and the travel, I think, are what we need to unlock. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. Tomorrow, we are going to do our normal members only stream during the day, and then we will be back in Stardew tomorrow night. Let's go ahead and get a link here in case the auto forward doesn't work. There we go. We're going to raid the bearded gamer playing Hogwarts Legacy. We'll just drop a decon raid. If you go over with me, you should auto forward. I want to say goodbye for now. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. We believe gaming's a positive influence on the world. Thank you for being a part of that as well. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.